Whoa. Okay. Now on to chapter 4. There's extra? Holy cow. How long are these? Interesting, okay. Okay, 6 endings. Not bad. $25, jeez. What's up, Cole? How's it going, dude? Okay, seems like we're gonna continue on as Satoshi. Yeah, it was hot earlier. I was mostly inside, so I didn't really feel it, but okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Come out, you. I'll wash your back. I can wash it myself, you know. Who's you? What are you hiding under your hands there, little man? There are no secrets in this bathroom. Come on, don't. Take this, take this, take this. What are you doing? Stop it, sis. That tickles. What are they doing? Okay, I want to just continue on with this. Gotcha. What are they doing? Jeez, why do you have to be like that? You know, sis. Sometimes you really are like a mom. You really think so? You're such a sweetie. We haven't met you, right? I didn't mean it like that. I don't think we met anyone named you yet. Okay. You really grown up, you? Always thinking about your big sis feelings? Right. But you're still young, you know, too young to act like a grown up. You should stop worrying about me and just keep on being a kid. Oh. Oh, you're crying. See, you really are still a kid. Oh, you want some mama's milk? That's not even possible. Don't be a perv.
いい子だね。
You're such a good kid. Don't ever change, okay? I hope you stay like this forever. Okay. I can never get married now. Did she
ケイち
disappear?
ゃん今日遅いな。
Sis is really late getting home today.
一緒に父ちゃんサプライズの準備するって言ってたのに。
And she said Dad had a surprise for us too. Said she'd help me get ready for it.
早く帰ってこないかな。
I wonder how much longer she'll be. Oh, let me move that out of the screen. Oh, is that a bird?
台風かな。変な天気。
Man, are we having a typhoon or something? Such weird weather. What a day to get spirited away.
まゆ。
Mayu?
ちゃん。
Oh, Mayu got crushed, dude.
なに？もう遅刻しそう。
What is it? I'm running late.
今日で最後の投稿ね。しっかり皆さんにお別れを言ってらっしゃいね。
This is your last day at Kisaragi. Make sure to say goodbye and have a lot of fun with your friends, okay? I will.
ごめんなさいね。お父さんの転勤のせいで。
I'm sorry about all this. I'm sorry about this. All because your father got transferred.
いいの。私は。
It's okay. I'll be fine.
お父さんがもっと会社に抗議でもすればよかったんだけど。
I wish your father would have objected more strongly.
お父さんどうしても無理だって言うから。
But he said there was nothing he could do about it.
あなたが了解してくれたからいいようなものの。はあ、お父さんは本当に私たち家族のことを考えようとしてくれない人だから。
And since he didn't object either, I swear that man doesn't give this family any consideration. All he thinks about is work.
行ってきます。
Huh? Well, I've got to run. Bye. So this is like before the events of the ghost storytelling.
お父さんとお母さんが
I
揉
just
め
want
ないでいてくれるなら。
I just want my mom and dad to get
それでいいの。
along. Oh, so we're Mayu now. Okay. So I think if I'm understanding this kind of correctly, I think each chapter we've been going back further and further in time, I think.
ここは。
Huh? Where am I?
あれ、私一人。
Why am I by myself?
なんで泣いてるんだろう。
And why am I crying?
私。しげに先生、篠崎さん。
Shig? Bro? You there? Miss Yuri? Shinozaki? Hold on, she's the younger sister of someone?
確かみんなと学園祭の片付けしてて。
I was just in the classroom with everybody, taking down the festival decorations.
や
God,
だ、ここ、どこ？
where even is this? Where? What?
やだ、
No, no, please. No, 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 no.
いけない。パニック起こしちゃダメ。まゆ。
Stop it, stop it. Mayu, don't succumb to panic.
こういう時は深呼吸して何かおまじないを思い出すの。
Take a deep breath and try to think of a charm or something to get you through this.
そうだ。
That's it.
さっきの篠崎さんのみんなとまた会えるおまじないは。
Who's Shinozaki again? Shinozaki is the girl, right? Shinozaki's charm, the one we all did. So we'd be friends forever.
あれ、ない、
Oh.
な
Wait, it's gone. It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. My Sachiko ever after paper scrap gone.
さっきしまうのが惜しくて手に持ってたから
I was so sad to think about that. My time with everyone was over, but I had it in my hands. I know I did.
そんな
This sucks.
あの後どうなったの
What happened after that?
お腹の調子も
My stomach is in bad shape
前
too.
言ったら緊張するとすぐ胃腸に来るんだから
Why does stress always give me indigestion? Okay, those are the two girls that, or two ghosts that had her like floating or something.
何今の
What were they?
あの部屋に入ったよね
They went in that room, so we definitely can follow them.
覗い
Oh
て
my
みよう
god,
かな
dude. Maybe I should have a look. Maybe we're not her. We're just finding out how she... Okay. That's how it starts. Okay.
なんだ頭が
My head. Where am I? Oh.
ここは本館か
I'm in the main building.
夢から覚めてもまた悪夢か
Wake up from a bad dream and find myself in another. Damn it. Okay. So we can go down here. Ko, have you played this game and have you played the extras? Just out of curiosity. Let's see. A candle here? I'm gonna save. First save. Nice, nice. There's a conspicuous gap circled with dust, suggesting someone removed a bottle just recently. A bottle. We got, I think, something to light the hair on fire. Let's all wash our hands and remember our mommies and daddies. Remember them and cry because we can't go home anymore. Okay. Okay, can't go into bed. Go up or down? We'll go up. Okay, the body. Okay. Big brother.
Yuka!
Yuka. Let's go down then. Seems like that's the correct way. So we'll go down first. There are some skeleton remains sprawled across the floor here. Yua Kumada. Okay, so I think this is where the hallway expanded. Okay, yeah, this is different. New layout. Mother. That's so creepy. That sounds so, like, close to me. Like in my ear. door is now shut. It definitely won't be opening anytime soon. Do not enter under any circumstance. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Attached to the wall like a sculpture, it won't budge in the slightest. Let's read this first. There's a yellow sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. I need water so badly, I'm hungry. Sure, but I can't deal with the hunger, it's just the thirst I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubura, he tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom, but he threw it all up almost immediately, and it burnt his chest and his throat so badly that he wound up dying. I tried to think outside the box, even going so far as to drink my own spit, but needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. My tongue's so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, but putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at the school, accessed through an outdoor walkway, but I never found it. As a last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Kojima. An 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out here alive, please tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm still alive. It seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally ineligible. Okay. It's the body of a high schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even months ago. Hidemasa Kojima. Okay. Okay, the door's open here. Both doors are open. Okay, let's go through these doors first. Okay, there's something there. And then I'm gonna save before talking to the red ghost.
あの光、逃げてしまうから一人じゃ捕まえるのは無理だな。
Okay.
誰かに協力してもらわないと。
Someone else will have to lend me a hand. Okay, so I can't get it now. Okay. So I have to remember to come back here. Let's do a temp save. Hello, red ghost. There's an erratic noise like that of a TV static coming from within.
そういえばさっき別館の職員室で拾った。
I did find a video cassette in the other building. Satoshi removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label, Kubiki research data.
何かの手がかりになるかもしれない。なんとか見れないかな。
It might have some important information if only we had somebody watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. There's an erratic noise that, okay. You know, I did save. I just want to see what he says. I'll talk to that spirit later.
テレビがあるのか？
That is a television, isn't it?
そういえばさっき別館の職員室で拾った。何かの手がかりになるかもしれん。
Okay, and I read that, so... Nothing else here. So I have to come back here. It's a horrific decayed corpse with an absolutely rancid odor.
殺す
I'll kill you. I'll curse you.
苦しい
It hurts so much.
憎
I hate you.
い姉様
Naisan?
殺す苦しい殺す苦しい
Okay, so it's just the same thing. Okay, so I can't do anything here. So I guess only one way to go is back up. So there's nothing in that room. I can make another save, maybe? Nah, I have a temp save, so I'll make another save. Why not? Why not? Mochida, this way. Huh?
ナオミをお願いあの子追われちゃう
Please take care of Naomi. She's on the verge of snapping. Are you gonna meet up with Naomi?
誰かいるのか？
Who's there? Who's speaking to me?
今の声は。
I could swear that it sounded like... Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go up. So I'm gonna go left. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually you will kill one another. And I might as well do this really quick. So I can just copy and paste later. There we go. Okay, awesome. Was it a Poke Shop or something? There you go. Okay, we're good. Okay, so yeah, I have to go up there. And before I go up there, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, be right back. And I come back to Starry escaping. Nice, nice. Naomi. Oh, so it's us and Naomi. Naomi.
大丈夫かおい
Hey, are you alright? Oh, and she's gone.
ナオミ
Naomi.
あれはナオミの携帯じゃないか
Isn't that Naomi's cell phone? Sure. Hello? Answer the phone? Yeah, why not? Is it the mom? Because the mom was on the phone last time. Is he spelling that word out? Or is that how they say help me? I guess in Japanese. I think it's Japanese. Help me. Help me.
ナオミナオミなの
Naomi, are you there?
返事をして
Answer me, please.
ナオミ声を聞かせて
Naomi, please, just let me hear your voice.
お願い
Please,
何か喋って
just say something.
お母さんよ
I'm your mom, Naomi.
いい神様
God, please,
あの子を
don't let anything have happened to her.
もしもし
Hello? Help me. Help me. Help me.
何なんだ
What the
いい加減
hell?
にしてくれよ
This place needs to cut the crap already.
捨てていくわけにも
I can't just leave it
いか
though.
ないか
Naomi's cell phone? Is that a razor? Looks like a razor. Acquired Naomi's cell phone. Naomi always used this to text with Psycho during class. Seems like such a distant memory now. Yeah, only one way to go. Unless if an earthquake happened. Oh, jeez, it's so dark. I don't like when it's really dark. I mean, the only reason why I think it's dark is because they don't want me to see what's coming up next. Yeah, let's go into boys. Okay. At least this is like... Oh, now there's floor underneath the boards now. Spare broken glasses on the ground. Oh, jeez, that scared me, dude. A pop-up just showed up on my screen. And it was like bright... Like bright white. I thought something popped up in the screen or something like that. Okay. It's full of dirty human hair with a thin white film of mold around each and every one of them. The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. Okay, nothing.
大変だったんだから
Well, it was tough, you know. Who's that? Bathroom's over there. Okay, let's see what's inside.
びっくりしたんだよ。
I was certainly surprised.
ふーん。
Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gums still attached. Gross. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel deceased.
でね、聖子聞いてよ。
So Seiko, did you hear?
なになに？
What is it? What is it? There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain. I'm feeling that maybe we're gonna see why Seiko did what she did.
振り向いたらね、岸沼がサトシの股触ってんのよ。
Kushinuma bumped into Satoshi turning around earlier until he touched his crotch.
マジ？うわ、ちょっと燃える。
Seriously? Huh? I like it, I like it. Jeez.
それ見て私、なんか岸沼をぶん殴ってやりたくなってさ。
When I saw it happen though, I just wanted to smack Kishinuma upside the head.
ナオミ、何それ？ジェラシ
Oh dear Naomi, do I detect a hint of jealousy?
ー？わかんないけど、その後、あの二人すんごい喧嘩してたよ。
Maybe, maybe not. All I know is, right afterward, the two of them got into a huge fight.
ウケる。
That's
私も見た
priceless.
かったよ。
I wish I could have seen it.
いや、見てないからそんなこと言えるんだよ。
I don't think you'd be so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight.
そうかな。
I don't know.
実際見たら引くよ、絶対。
I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it anyway.
男子ってほんとバカだよね。可愛いんだけど。
Boys are such idiots. Cute though.
な、そんなこと言って、ナオミ、持田くんのことが。
Mochida in particular, right, Naomi?
誰かいるのか？
Is someone there? Okay, of course there's blood right there. Huh?
Oh God. Whoa. Okay, ain't nobody fucking with my click. Click, 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 click.
Thanks, Becca. Thanks for reading. Appreciate it. GG's on Final Fantasy VIII. Unfortunately, you took down Omega and Ultimisia, which is sad. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Did you find the last monster that you were missing? Because I know after the ending scene, you went to check the last monster. Or see if you could find it. Thanks for Shadaka. Appreciate it. And did I feel silly? Which monster was it? I kind of lost track of which monsters you didn't fight. But welcome everyone. I mean HChat, yeah. I know, yeah, it's at the end. Yeah, that's the only thing that Becca was missing. At least from the castle. Because I called it with the bell in the tower, but I didn't interact. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, the bell. You had to swing, right? Yeah, I think you didn't do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. You had to swing across to reach the opening in the door. That's right. Well. Because I called it in the bell. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm playing a game called Corpse Party, you know. I was invited to this birthday party. And unfortunately, things turned out pretty badly. So I'm finding out what happened. I'm doing good. I think I'm chapter 4 in this game. And it's kind of like a thriller mystery kind of game. So I'm finding out what's really happening in this game. A group of friends told some ghost stories, something happened, they all got separated, and now trying to piece it all together. Well, there is a corpse party game. Oh, there is. It kind of reminds me of Danganronpa, at least. When there's like the opening scene. Sweet Chocolate's birthday party. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I did not know there's a party game. Very interesting. Unfortunately, yeah, for like a game with like kind of like sprites, it could get kind of graphic. So, saying if you're kind of wheezy about about death stuff, just a warning then. And I think we might encounter something because when I look to the left, there's blood on the floor. So I'm assuming something's gonna happen. So just a warning if anyone gets kind of queasy around like seeing kind of death stuff. There is. I was really surprised at the beginning of this chapter. It was kind of weird, but okay. Let's see what's inside this door. You sense a presence behind the stall door. Can I open it? Someone is choking. We're gonna kick in the door. Oh yeah, this might be a graphic, just letting you guys know.
Naomi! Baka! Nani yatteru nda?
Naomi, dumbass, what the hell are you doing? What do I do? Hold her up. I need to do something and loosen the rope around her neck. Hoist her up on her shoulders, push her against the wall. I'll just lift her up. Hoist her. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it seems like we all got separated and everyone's acting so weird. It seems like they're going crazy, so I think this place kind of mentally messes with your mind. What is she doing, right? God, she's breathing. Naomi, stay with me. I'm going to loosen the rope. Reach behind to fasten. Stand on bucket at feet. No, okay, I have her lifted, so try to unfasten it now. Oh god, did I accidentally kill her, dude? While still supporting Naomi on your shoulders with her upper body drooping between the back wall of the bathroom and his head, Satoshi reached behind him and fiddled with the knots at the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. Okay, good. Thank goodness. That was bait, no? Hopefully she's alive.
Oi, Naomi! Shikkari shiro!
Naomi, hey, you're alright now. Breathe. I guess she survived. Thank goodness.
Yoshi, ゆっくりだ。そう、ゆっくり呼吸を整えるんだ。
That's it. Easy now. Just like that. Breathe in and breathe out. Slow and steady.
Satoshi.
Yeah, this game, I guess this game doesn't have English voice acting.
大丈夫か？あんまり脅かすなよ。
So I feel like when I'm reading like what they're saying, I don't want to interrupt them while they're talking. So I feel like I'm translating what they're saying when I'm like reading the prompt. Yeah, it's me. Are you alright? You really had me scared there for a minute. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind sub too.
どうした？痛むのか？
What? What's wrong? Are you in pain?
もっと早く来てよ。
Dumbass. Get here sooner next time. I prefer subbed as well.
お前、
Oh, what's?
ごめん、
I'm so sorry.
やだよね。何してるだろう、私。
What's wrong with me? What am I doing? That wasn't like you? Everyone's been acting kind of crazy, so I'll just say no need to apologize. I don't know.
ないさ。
There's no need. Huh?
その、嫌じゃ。
No need to apologize.
その、大丈夫か？首。
Is your neck okay?
私、どうしてたのかな。外の階段から落ちた後。
Right, Sadie? Yeah. Have you ever played AI the Somnium Files? No, that doesn't sound familiar to me. Never came in here, but I love those games. Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I never heard of them. No worries, Becca. I know it's been a long stream. So yeah, 9 hours. I'm surprised you beat the game. I thought you're gonna struggle a little bit more, Mega, but you know, things happen. But yeah, go, get some food. That's crazy. Do you really love mystery novels? I don't mind them. Yeah, so I'm a good gamer, damn it. Yeah, I mean, you proved it today. Irvin definitely carried, yep. And then I kind of like how I've always been this type of player, but I like to play or beat the final boss with my first ever party. And you beat the boss with your first ever party, which is Squall, Zeld, and Selfie. So I thought that was kind of nice, kind of cool. My neck, what was I doing anyway? I fell down the stairs and then...
気がついたら。
Oh yeah, she did fall down the stairs. When I came to, you were here.
記憶がないのか？
You don't remember
え
anything?
え。階段から落ちて、
I guess not after I fell.
足がすごい音したから、折れたと思ったけど、
Yeah, she did snap her leg, yeah. I heard a snap in my leg and figured I'd broken it.
くじいた時に聖子が巻いてくれた板が折れただけみたい。
But it turned out it was just a splint that Psycho had used on my sprained ankle earlier.
篠原か。
Oh, oh
そ
yeah,
ういえば
Psycho,
さっき
yeah.
声が。どこに行ったんだ？
Shinohara, I think I heard her voice a little bit ago. Any idea where she went? Well, she has an idea.
聖子。聖子は。
Seiko is. She was using. Oh, true, yeah.
"そんなバカな。さっき俺、声を聞いたのに。
That's impossible. I heard her voice. She spoke to me just a few minutes ago.
聖子。聖子。
Oops.
下ろしてやろう。
Let's get her down.
じゃかわいそうだ。
I'd feel bad leaving her like that. Okay, so finally they're starting to find each
喧
other.
嘩別れしたままだったの。
He is. We had a fight just before we parted ways.
私が悪かったのに。意地張っちゃって。
I was the one in the wrong, but I was too stubborn to admit it. Oh man,
だったら聖子。
how bad would you feel like you and your friend just got into a fight, and the next thing that happened, or next time you see her, like they're not there anymore. That must be a horrible feeling. The last thing you have memory of them is just you fighting. Next time I saw her, Psycho was already dead.
私のせい
No
かも
worries,
しれ
Becca. Enjoyed the lurk. Thank you for the raid.
どういうこ
And
と
thank you everyone that came in the raid. I appreciate it. It might have been my fault. And I said some pretty mean things to her.
もう謝ることもできない。
And I can't even apologize anymore.
大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。
Yeah, definitely. Naomi, it's alright. It's not your fault.
さっきお前も自分で首をつっていたのは分かってるか？
You do realize that you also tried to hang yourself, right?
私が
I did?
首を
That's not possible.
嘘。
What do you think was happening? That's why I'm thinking like,
ヒリヒリしていたよ。本当に私が
so I think they don't know what's happening. They're all going kind of like crazy and they don't know what's going on. She doesn't even remember like she was trying to hang herself. But there is a stinging pain around my entire neck. Did I really?
やはり記憶がないのか。
So you don't remember. No, yeah, some people I think are kind of being, I think they're getting like possessed or something. Not possessed, but they're, something's happening to them where they kind of lose control of their body.
普通の状態じゃなかったんだ。
I'm sure it was the same for Shinohara. I don't think she knew what she was doing.
いくら悲観しても、篠原は
No matter how upset she was, she would never.
簡単に諦めて自分を殺すような真似するやつじゃないだろ。
She wasn't the type to give up on anything, much less kill herself over it.
そうだよ。
You.
ありえない。
You're right, she wouldn't do that. Probably not anyway.
そういえばさっき私たちと同い年ぐらいの女の子の幽霊に言われたわ。
Actually, there was a spirit who came to talk to me, a girl about the same age as us.
この学校
Is
の
the one in
呪い
red
に
dress?
触れていると精神を侵されて狂ってしまうって。
She said that anyone who's been touched by the curse of the school will have their mind taken over and go crazy. Okay, so yeah, they're getting cursed.
侵される。
Not tell her. As someone with friends who have psychosis, I've got to do this regularly. Oh, okay. Their mind taken over?
呪いも何もこんなところに監禁されれば誰だっておかしくなるとは思うが。
Curse or no curse, I do get the feeling that anyone trapped in here for long enough would go insane.
どっちにしろここに長くいるのは危険だってことだ。
Clearly, we need to get out of this school as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in.
気丈なナオミや篠原でさえこんなことになってしまうんだ。
If even Naomi and Shinohara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like
俺
this,
も含めみんなやばいぞ。一人になっちゃダメだ。
then any one of us could be next, myself included. We better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore.
とにかく
But that is true,
早
huh?
くみんなと合流してここを出ないとな。
It sounds like we need to hurry up and find the others, then get out of here.
ねえ、その女の子の霊にこの空間にはもう
Yeah, that brings up something else though. That girl's spirit also said that the school was its own version of closed space.
私と聖子しかいないって言われてたのに。
And that Seiko and I were the only living beings
サ
present.
トシ、どうして来れたの？
So how did you get here, Satoshi? Well, he got knocked out. And then woke up here.
そういえば校舎の雰囲気が違うな。
Now that you mention it, there's a different feeling in the air now that there was before.
心配する気持ち
心をかき乱す衝動。それでいいのです。
Such concern for your friends and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action, it's truly noble sentiment.
行きなさい、思い人のもとへ。
Now go. Go to the ones who occupies your thoughts.
もう遅いかもしれませんけど。
Though you probably won't make it in time. I'm not gonna copy the laugh.
そうだ。俺もさっき
Come
高
to think
校
of
生
it,
くらいの女子の霊に会って
I was also approached by the spirit of the high school girl.
気を失ったらここにいたんだ。
Shortly
何者なん
after,
だ一体。
I lost consciousness and woke up not far from here. I wonder who she
わ
was.
かんないけど、
Oh, Psycho knew her though.
多重空間を飛び越えてきたとか。
No, Ayumi knows her. Psycho did not know her. I'm not sure, but it sounds like you somehow made the leap from one closed space to another.
多重空間か。
Closed space.
隔てた相手に会うのは難しいと聞いたっけ。
The first ghost said, the first ghost that we saw said that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet. Ah.
なんでもない。
It's nothing.
ねえ、サトシ、
Satoshi?
さっき2階でユカちゃんの声が聞こえたんだけど。
I think I heard Yuka's voice on the second floor earlier.
本当か。
You did?
気を失ってる間にはぐれちまったんだよ。
The two of us got separated when I lost consciousness.
ダメだ。こんなところに一人でいさせちゃ。あいつ、
She can't be by herself in a place like this. She'll never make it.
確か1階の渡り廊下を越えて。
Last I saw her, she was heading out onto the walkway between the two wings.
ナオミ、来てくれ。こっちだ。
Come on, Naomi, this way.
ええ。
Okay.
篠原、すまない。連れて行ってやりたいけど、無理のようだ。
Shinohara, I'm sorry. I wish I could take you with us, but it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore.
許してくれ。
Please forgive me.
セコ。
This is the worst party ever. Oh, I think she still has a bum leg.
大丈夫か。
Are you okay?
さっきの首のダメージで体の機能が狂っているのか。
The damage to her neck and throat may have been worse than I assumed. It might have cut off oxygen to her brain or something.
ごめん。めまいがして足がもつれて。
Sorry, I suddenly got really dizzy and tripped over my own feet.
なんか視界が白い。
And now everything's turning white. Flashbang.
ナオミ、
Naomi,
気を失ったか。
looks like she lost consciousness.
少し休ませてやらないとな。さっき確か保健室があったっけ。
I need to take her to somewhere to rest. Wasn't there like a nurse's office or something around here? Yes, there was. Are they gonna just bring me over there? Yep.
呼吸は綺麗だし。
Her breathing seems normal. I guess she's okay.
ユカを探してくるよ。
I need to go find Yuka.
ここで休んで待っててくれ。
Naomi, you stay here and rest up.
一人になるのは俺もお前も危険だが。
I know it's dangerous for either of us to be by ourselves,
妹をほっとくわけにもいかない。
but that goes for my little sister too.
とにかく
I can't just
すぐ戻
ignore
ってくる
her.
よ。
I'll be back real soon, I swear. Okay.
いつも気の強い
She's
こ
always
いつ
been
が
so strong-willed.
随分ボロボロになっちまったな。
I hate seeing her like this. Okay, so there has to be like another earthquake, right? Or do I have to go back to... Do I have to go back to the room? Because all I have is just a cell phone now. Everything seems the same. Is it... Can I see the... No, I can't see the room. Okay. But we're gonna go back to the girls' room. What? Oh. There's no longer anyone in the stall? Okay, so I guess something's gonna happen once I travel back. Did we? Okay. That should be over here, right? Yeah. It's the body of Saiko Shinohara. Her neck's been squeezed into an hourglass shape with a deep crimson rope burn at its center.
篠原
Shinohara. Okay, it says the same thing. Why does Mochida sound familiar? I think I heard that name before.
?1階から渡り廊下に行けたはずだ
The walkway was just at the bottom of these stairs to the right, and it wasn't there last time. Yep. It's not here.
なんだ
Why?
これは
Why is there a wall here?
壁がさっきはこの先に別館がなんだよこれ
There was a whole other building. What the hell's going on?
ゆかゆかいい加減にしてくれよ
Why must he torment me like this? Okay, are we gonna go to another person now? Or are we gonna go to Naomi? Kirisaki? I know their first names. I don't remember their last names. So who are these two people?
小学生には
What's up?
親がついてなきゃ売りませんって書いてあったけど
Okay, I'm assuming this is like something that happened in the past. The sign said elementary school students couldn't buy them without a parent's permission.
売ってくれたぜハムスター540円だったよ
But they sold me a hamster anyway, and it was only like 450 yen.
だろう
Kisame.
安い命だよな
Didn't I tell you their lives aren't worth much at all? What?
なんでもないよ
Oh, nothing.
でどうすんだこいつかわいいよな
So what
お
are we
前が
gonna?
買うの
So what are we gonna do with it, hey? Look at how cute he is. You want to take care of him?
冗談そんな生臭いもの
You're kidding, right? That smelly thing?
じゃあなんで
So what then?
すごいんだぜお前にも見せてやるよ
Something really special. Wait, you'll see it. It's like nothing else. I hope he's not like Sid from Toy Story.
命の終わる瞬間を
The end of a life.
よこせそれ
The very moment of death. Come on, give it here.
このカッターでな
Oh my god, dude. This box cutter should do the trick, eh?
お前バカ
よく見てろよ
Watch closely now.
ゆうやあんた何してんのキザミの姉ちゃん
It's Kizami's sister?
何もしてないよ。
Nothing.
ハモの動物にあてがって何が何もしてないよバカ。
Don't you nothing me, you little asshole. You've got a knife and an animal in your hands. Is this the same two that we saw earlier in the chapter?
まだ未遂なんだから何もしてないだろ。
Yep.
いちいちうっせえな。
Yep, I didn't do anything yet. I'm not wrong when I say nothing. Now am I? Stupid bitch.
はあ？あんたね、そういうことばっかり言ってると
Are you for real? You realize that no one likes a smartass, right?
本当に救いようのないクズ人間になっちゃうわよバカ。
You better cool the sass mouth, or you'll grow up to be even more of a good-for-nothing dirtbag than you already are.
キサミ、俺こいつ飼うから連れてくな。じゃあまた明日。
Kizami, give him here. I'll take care of this little guy by myself, okay? Okay. See you tomorrow.
たく
I swear.
どうしてこんな子に。
I don't know how we can put up with you.
ふっつなんで俺が一番下なんだよ。
Just shut the fuck up already. Why did I have to be the youngest anyway?
下の兄弟がいたら
If I had a little brother of my
超可愛がって
own,
やるのに
I love the shit out of him.
俺ならクソねえやバカ兄みたいな無理解な兄貴には絶対ならね
I sure as hell wouldn't be like my goddamn holier than thou sister or my fucking of a brother. I'd listen to the little tyke and respect him.
え。妹でもいたらよかったのにな。
And if I had a little sister of my own, this Kazami guy, is this the same guy that was in the previous chapter? That's with the little, with Yuka? I think this is like, I think that was his name. It is. Okay, so it is that guy. Did she finally go potty? What's the matter? What's the matter, Yuka? They're all full. Huh? Oh, are they all full of people that kinda... Oh, jeez.
なんだ誰がこんなことを
What the hell? Who did this?
いや、自殺か
Or did they do it themselves? Do I have to inspect each one? The body inside is near the stall door. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse and bounces closed.
すごい悪臭だ
That's quite a stench. There's a student ID name tag on the floor outside. Okay. No more name tags? Okay. Mari Yakuhara. Okay. It's virtually coated in some sort of unidentifiable mucus. There's a compact mirror here with sticky, bloody handprints all over it.
クラスの女子が持ってるような俺たちの年代のデザインだな
Seems like a pretty modern design, similar to what a lot of girls in my class
こ
use
んなところに閉じ込められて
after being trapped in here for a while.
化粧鏡で見る自分の顔は
I
どう
wonder,
映るんだろうか
I wonder how the owner's face must have looked the last time she took a look at this thing out. Okay, I can't take it. The white ceramic basin has a whole lot of red. Dry blood stains all over it. Okay, nothing else.
たくさんの命が終わったんだな
A great many lives ended in this room. Okay, this guy is. I don't think this guy lost his mind or has been infected by the curse. I think he's always been like this. According to the past with the sister and I think his friend or his little brother. Yeah, little brother, I think. Alright, that sounded like a sneeze.
ゆかちゃん、これじゃあおしっこできないね。
Poor little Yuka. With all those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself.
さあ
Well then,
行こうか。
shall we be off?
僕の
My dear little sister.
妹。
Okay. He is definitely not the reason why we're here. But he is like an evil person that's in here with us. So we gotta try to save the little sister. Who's this? This is Ayumi or Psycho? Ayumi. Okay.
寒いな。
So Ayumi's by herself now. She was with Yoshiki, and then I think Yoshiki got. It seemed like it showed that he got killed, but they didn't really show it. Sure is cold.
先生も岸沼くんもどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Where the hell did Miss Yui and Kishinuma go anyway?
一人にしないでよ。
Don't leave me by myself. I'm scared, you know.
最初の教室に戻ってみようかな。
Maybe I should try going back to room 1A. You have control?
こっちの校舎は長くいると頭痛くなるし。
If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really going to start pounding. Once I get control of my characters, I'll do the ad break. Huh? Stop it. Just stop it already.
私たちは先生に殺されたの。
We were killed by the educator. Huh? Okay, so it's the girl in red.
今の子、
That was
鈴本さんを殺した霊たちの輪にはいなかった子だ。
the girl who wasn't involved in Susamoto's death.
どうしてだろう。とても寂しそうな感じ。
She seemed different from the others, lonelier. But why? Okay, let me read this. Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to the class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Okay. Judging by the size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Saiko Tanaka. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to take a break, use the restroom, do an ad break, get some water. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Or, not bye-bye, but I'll be right back. Okay, we should be back. Okay, let's continue on. Can I go back?
あっちは空気が重たくて耳鳴りがしちゃう。
Let's not go back. Let's not go that way. The air is really heavy. It makes my ears ring.
一旦最初の教室に1の A に戻ろう。
Let's head back to 1A before going any farther. Just to check in.
あっちは一旦
Okay, so same thing. I should maybe moved up a little bit further so there's some like theme, some music going on. Oh, the doll. Yeah, okay. There's a spirit here.
気をつけないと。
Back away slowly. Okay, hold on.
あれ、私のろうそくが
Hmm?
こんなところに移動してる。
What's my candle doing here?
外の通路に置いたはずなのに。
I'm sure
誰かが動かしたのかな。
I left it outside in the hallway. Did someone move it? Okay, I could save. Okay. There's a torn piece of newspaper on the ground. Looks like the top half of an article. Tangent Public Relations: The Light and Dark Sides of Heavenly Hosts Elementary School's Principals Takamine Yanagi Hori. Ground was broken for Tenjin's municipal, a Heavenly Host elementary school building in 1952. It became a source of pride for his town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers had previously been commuting to neighboring towns for class. So for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular amongst the townsfolk with his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders and even general building expansion. Essentially due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day, with an incident that would set up the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. Blah 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 blah. The newspaper is torn, and at this point, the bottom half of the article is missing. Okay, interesting. Looking closely, each of them in order to be stained, swollen as I could burst forth. How to remove tongue part 2 draft. Cut the tongue with a pair of big scissors. It's so thick and warm, but how will you know whose tongue it is later when you have a bunch more? Simple, label it with a name tag. The tongue is very tender and squishy, so stick the safety pin in deep to keep the label from slipping away. There's a pair of scissors on one shelves with its blades covered liberally in blood. Okay, so I feel like, let's look at this doll. An antique doll you threw down earlier is still laying there. Pick it up. Not yet. Let's talk to this ghost first. He's staring right at. What? The deep black iris of the boy's spirit's left eye transfixes Ayumi's gaze. It begins slowly expanding in size. I can't. But we got one wrong end, I'm assuming. My body. Remove my body. The boy's iris continues to grow slowly and methodically, enveloping Ayumi until only blackness remains. The world vanishes into nothingness as the soulless muscle becomes an all-encompassing void, blotting out the whole of existence. Suddenly, in the distance, a tiny white face breaks through the darkness, shining with its own unnatural light. No, please. Please, no. I'm so scared. Please. The face seems distorted as if being viewed through water. Its expression shifts, wobbles for a bit, until finally, with some effort, the image clears. You've seen this face before. Somebody, please help. That's it, right? Yeah. So yeah, well, I think that this is definitely one of the endings. Okay, we got one ending. So that's how you get one game over. So all I know is don't look at the ghost in the eye. But we got one ending, so that's totally fine. I'll just read all that. Antique doll you threw up earlier is still lying here. Pick it up. Yes. Acquired antique doll. A relic that once belonged to a murderer may prove invaluable in finding his victim's remains. Okay, bye-bye. How did I get here again? I went up the stairs, right? How did I get here? Oh yeah. Where's that coming from?
人形のミカちゃん電話みたいな声だわ。
Sounds muffled.
近い。
Like one of those toy Mika dolls telephones, but it's definitely close.
この子だ。文化人形がまた喋ってる。
It's a damn doll. It's making noises again. Okay, the doll's making noises. They want us to go to class 1A. So I'm gonna explore...
ここは
I can't go this way.
もう一度あんな姿の鈴本さんを見たら
I can't bring myself to see Suzumoto like that again.
私もう狂っちゃう。
I feel like I'll lose my mind.
ここは
Okay, so it's the same
もう
thing.
一度私
Okay, so let's continue on. So why is it weeping? Can I go back here now? No. Like I said, it says the same thing. Okay, there's a blue ghost there. Let me check down here, because this place... Oh, I don't like how it's like this. When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain and suffering you felt at the moment of death for all eternity. Your soul will never be released from this misery. Screamtail? I think that is like a fish Pokemon. Nothing here? Okay. Okay, so nothing here. So it keeps weeping. I don't know if like picking up the doll was like a bad thing to do. But there's temporary saves, so. When something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. Never give up. Blue ghosts are good ghosts, so... Oh geez, another person? There's an old crumpled up piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, guess this is as far as we go. Exhaustion has set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate Tomoe Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and climbed into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now. She still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here getting chased around by the ghost of the girl with nothing above her jawline. And I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got my glass cuts all over my wrists. So I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing the snip, snip, snip sound of scissors. Everywhere I go, I can't tell if it's real or if it's just a ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already. Get it over with, so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the draw like that. Look. Yeah, it's the same thing. right? Yeah, same thing. Okay. Whoever this is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yuma Misaki. Red Flame. Let's go this way first. Dead End. Excuse me, Red Flame. Door's locked. There's a rag noise, like they have a TV static coming from within. Okay, let's talk to the Red Flame. It hurts. It hurts so much.
死んでも
Even in death, it still hurts.
ないよ
Now and always.
苦しい
Okay, so just as the same thing, okay. Okay, okay. Did I read this? No, not yet. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessing we offer to thee. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. We'll be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins. Okay. Okay, who's this guy? It's the body of a middle schooler who, whoever it is, seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yoshike Maibana? Okay, candle. There's a rusted bucket on the ground. It's empty. Okay, I'm supposed to go in the other half. There's a crumpled up note on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all of this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created the cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is our true enemy. Okay. Where's the teacher? The teacher's been like walking around with a broken rib for this long. So that's where I'm supposed to go. What? Ow. Ayumi's hands landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and thumb on her right hand was cut wide open.
痛い血が
It's bleeding pretty
ハンカチで
badly.
止めなきゃ
I hope the handkerchief can stop it.
そっか
Just found out
私
I'm anemic
昨日から
yesterday.
貧血始まってたっけ
Great timing, huh?
それでめまいがしたんだ
Starting to get dizzy now.
休まなきゃ
Not good. I need to sit down or something. I'm gonna continue on. It's not like you're going to be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days, maybe even a week or two, if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat, nothing to drink, no change of clothes, dying is just a whole lot easier. So come on, join us. We're all waiting for you. It might even be fun. There are so many ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. But don't tarry. We're waiting. After all, waiting to welcome you. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Okay. Okay, teacher's there. I think I'm supposed to talk to her. So I'm gonna go there later. And this is dead end. Awesome. I feel like I have to talk to her, so probably check up here first, and then probably do a temp save. Oh, an unseen force is pushing you back, preventing you from progressing any further. Okay, never mind. So we'll go do a temp save. Just right here. Just in case if I advance the story by accident. Notice to all faculty and students, due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware of all times. Principal Takemine Yanagihori. Okay. Nothing here, right? Yeah. Let me see if anything's written on the desk. The message you wrote previously is still clearly visible on the teacher's desk.
返事何も増えてない。
No one's responded yet. I wonder
見てるのかしら。
if anyone's even seen it.
私のメッセージ。
My message. Okay. Okay, this door is open. Oh, okay, I can remember this. There are two corpses here, both large enough to deduce that they were probably high schoolers. It appears they died hand in hand, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. There are two corpses here, both large. Okay. Okay, let's read these on the floor. I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. You know, there was meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happy and wanted for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to the heaven and be joyous for forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you, but one day we'll meet again up in the golden realm of the ever after. Lexington Senior High School, Class 3-2, Class 2-4. Hattori Kanzaki, Nayuto Minotogawa. Okay. There's graffiti on the wall here. Idiots, there's no getting into heaven from here. Okay, that's just rude. The lever is stuck, it won't budge. There does seem to be space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiarly shaped keyhole in space. Okay, so something about put the keyhole, find a key for that? Okay, only one way to go. One place to go now. Just talk to this person.
さえのきなほさん。
Naho Senoki.
嘘つき。
You're a liar. Liar, liar.
あの子供の霊たち。犯人の罪 でも成仏しなかったじゃない。
Those child spirits didn't give a crap about the killer's stupid repentance.
鈴本さんを返してよ。
Give me back Suzumoto.
相変わらず綺麗に通るな。お前の声は。
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Your voice really travels. Okay, so he's still alive.
岸沼
Kishinuma. Oh, he's injured.
大丈夫
Okay.
か篠崎。
You okay, Shinozaki? Okay.
君、あなたこそどうしたの、そんな血まみれで。
You're one to ask. What on earth happened to you? There's blood everywhere.
いや、さっきお前がいなくなった時、いきなり後ろから殴られて。
Soon as he turned the corner before, I got struck in the noggin from behind.
平気だ。
But I'm fine.
どこだかわかんないけど、
Don't worry.
薄暗い部屋に監禁されてたらしい。
Don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room.
子供の幽霊だろ。
The child spirits were there,
ハンマー持ったでかいやつなのいたな。
along with some really big dude holding a hammer.
どうやってここまで。
How did you get here then?
その後また意識が飛んで、目覚めたら1階の廊下に寝かされていた。
Well, after a little while in that room, I lost consciousness again, and when I woke up, I was in the first floor hallway.
そこまで誰かに運ばれたのかな。でも無事でよかった。
So did somebody carry you there? Either way, I'm just glad you're all right.
もう嫌。誰も死んじゃ嫌。
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I don't want anybody else to die.
おう
Yeah,
間違ってはいません。
I'm not mistaken.
あの子供たちの霊、一人ずつでも全員を安息に弔うことで、
If each of those child spirits were to find peace, even if they had to be appeased one by one,
彼らの囚われた魂が形成している
then these closed
この多
spaces
重閉鎖空間は
given by their bound souls
存在を保つことができなくなるはずです。
should not be able to remain in existence.
あいつらを殺した犯人の懺悔でも
We let them hear the killer's regrets, though,
できなかったぞそれ。
and it did nothing to help us.
そもそも犯人ってどんなやつなんだよ。
What kind of person are we dealing with here anyway?
あなたを襲った鉄槌を持った男、
The man with the hammer
それが殺人犯です。
who attacked you, he was the murderer.
マジかよ。
You serious?
あの男の霊も暴走しているようですね。
It seems like he's got a
見
violent streak
境
even
なく
death.
聖者を傷つけている。
As well, he harms the living indiscriminately.
まずはあの男の霊を鎮めることが
So your
急
first
務かもしれません。
so your first order of business should be to quell his wanton behavior?
どうすればいいの。
And how are we supposed to do that?
先生が調べた記事によると、
Based on my mentor's research,
あなたの持っているその文化人形は
the antique doll you've got in your hand should be a good place to start.
あの男の持ち物です。
It belonged to him in life.
母親にもらった
He was given it
大
by
事
his
な
mother,
心の拠り所だったようで、
and reportedly he relies on it to keep his mind leveled and his heart in balance.
きっとそれを
I'm
探
certain
しているのでしょう。
he must be looking for it.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Hold on a
先
second.
生って誰？
Who's this mentor of yours?
私のことは詮索するな。
My personal affairs are not your concern.
なんだ
What's
こい
happening?
つ。
Another earthquake?
ごめんなさい。あの男の死体、
Sorry about that.
亡骸が
You'll need to find that man's body or his remains at any rate.
この校舎のどこかにあるはず。
They should be in the school building somewhere.
それを見つけて返してやれば。
And if you find them and return the doll to their side,
いいんだよ。
everything will be just fine. Okay.
ナホさん。
Miss Senoki?
お友達の死は
Your friend's death
あなたのせい。
is your own fault.
なんだあれ。信用していいのか？
What the hell is that all about? Can we really believe a word she just said?
ね
Maybe
え、で
not.
も心当たりもあるの。
But it's as good of a place to start. It's a place to start as any.
さっき、こ
Earlier,
の人形が1階を通った時、
I was passing through the first
泣いてた
floor.
の。しくしく。
The doll started crying, like weeping loudly.
マジかよ。相
Seriously?
変わらず気持ち悪い人形だな。
Let me tell you, I sure didn't miss having that thing around.
探知機になるかも。子供たちを殺した犯人の死体を探す。
Well, we might be able to use it like a tracking device. It could lead us right to the murderer's body.
ねえ、
Either
動い
way,
てみようよ。
let's just keep moving, okay?
っていうか、怪我大丈夫？
Or can you?
すごいコブができてるじゃない。
How's your head? Wow, that's quite a bump you've got.
金槌の絵がもろに頭に当たったからな。
Guy was
も
allowed to
し
aim,
先のところが当たってたら死んでたぜ。
but he still hit my head full force with the handle. If he'd been more accurate, I'd be a goner for sure.
くそ、殺人犯め。
Damned child killer.
たまたま私が包帯持ってたからいいようなものの、
You're lucky.
巻いといてあげる。
I just so happen to have some cloth bandages with me. I'll see what I can do about dressing that wound.
お前の階段グッズ、助かるわ。
Part of the prop closet, I take it? Guess I should be thankful for your horror obsession after all. Okay. So only two confirmed deaths, I guess. Psycho and Mayu. So that means there's 7 remaining, right? So we got Naomi, Satsutoshi, Yoshiki, Ayumi. Teacher Yuka, and the third guy, Morshigire. I think that's the guy's name. Yeah, so 7 are still alive. I have a feeling that the person who messed up the chant is the third guy. The cardinal direction are to be laid flat upon a clock face. The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon a clock face, with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic Foley times 12 notches, beginning with the rat affixed at due north. The 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around this timepiece compass. Rat, ox, okay, that's something I have to keep track of. And instead of writing down, I'm gonna just take a picture of that. Okay, so rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, then back to rat. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then it's both the rat and 12. East is a rabbit, and east by southeast is a dragon. This is the basis of circumnavigation within the ancient world. Okay, So, breaking news: serial kidnapping ends in murder. Read it. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of those children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloody scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have its tongue severed and removed, mutilations far too grotesque to describe. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. Okay, save. Okay. So now I just roam around with the doll, I guess. Okay, so still get blocked over there. I'm just waiting to see if there's like any cutscene. But I don't think so. So I'm looking for like a key. Looking for a key for that. Just remember that. Let's make sure there's nothing over here. Yep, just a piece of paper. A bucket. Nice, nice. Candle. Is every time we enter this section of the school? Oh, okay. This is something else I have to remember too. From the red door, 6 steps horse, 13 paces rooster. Okay, so another puzzle I have to take a picture of. Okay, so I have to go to the red door then. I have to try to like picture this in my head. It says from the red door. The red door is over here. Okay, let me look at the picture really quick. So from the red door, 6 steps horse. So horse is 12, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six steps horse, 13 paces rooster. Rooster is what? I'm assuming to the left, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. So 13 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised, peering through the crack. You can just barely make out some sort of back in the dark recesses below. Try to pull it out. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this makes 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Nothing else to do. Shuffle. With a bit of fidgeting, you were able to remove the item from its compartment. It's a small bag made of hemp and stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 3A, Ryu Yoshizawa.
何が入ってんだよ。見てくれよ。
What's gonna be inside, I wonder. Here, have a look.
嫌よ。なんで私が。死ぬまくんが見てよ。
No way. I'm not touching that thing. You look.
気持ち悪いな。
I have a bad feeling about this. Is it an eyeball? Eyeball or a tongue?
何よ。
What is that? What is it? What's in the bag?
見てみりゃいいだろ。自分で。
See for yourself. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Yep. Return it. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to return this to the boy, the ghost boy that doesn't have a tongue.
この名札。
Yeah.
この小学校にいた男の子のよ。
This name tag, it's a boy's name.
あの幽霊の名前。
It must be the ghost of the little boy.
篠崎。
Shinozaki.
どうするそれ。
What do you do with it?
きついな。
It's so nasty.
返してあげよう。この遺体の。
We give it back to its rightful owner.
はあ？正気かよ。
Huh? You out of your mind? Acquired Ryu's tongue, the severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host murder victims, sealed in a small hemp bag. Okay, so
苦しい。
you still say the same thing. So we saw the kid ghost in the nursing. Yeah, the nursing infirmary. There we go. So definitely do a save here. Temp save. Right, is he still there? Yeah, he is. Okay, kid. Here's your tongue back.
目が
Crap, he's looking right
回っ
at
ちま
me.
った。
You don't need it, right?
ああ
Oh, he yelled back at him.
吉沢亮君。
Ryo Yoshizawa. You know my name?
知ってるわよ。
That's right.
あなたの
I know your name. Oh,
名前。
show him the tongue? Yeah, if we don't, I think we just die, so... Here you go.
かわいそうだと思う。けど、
I feel bad.
登場はしない。
I feel bad for what happened to you, but I can't sympathize with what you're doing.
辛いからって他人を巻き込んで、こんなところに閉じ込めて。
Hurting strangers because of your own despair, pulling them into a horrible place like this,
大事な私の友達を殺したあなたたちを。
and killing them. You killed your dear friends. Or our dear friends.
私は絶対許さない。
I can never forgive you for that. Yeah, let's just provoke the ghost, who could still kill us.
篠崎。
Shinozaki.
これはあなたのものだから
But this is yours.
返してあげる。
It's part of your body, so I'm going to give it back to you. Hand it over Ryu's tongue. My hum. My
僕
hum.
の下
Oh, you can talk now? Okay.
お姉ちゃん
Thank you, miss. Okay, an earthquake.
あ、なんだ。
Huh? What's going on?
また地震か。
Damn it, another earthquake? You gotta be kidding me. Is the wall gonna appear all of a sudden in front of him? Nope.
しゃがんでても仕方がないか。
I won't get anywhere by wallowing in my self-pity here.
ゆか、きっと助けに行くぞ。
Ika, I swear, I'll protect you. Please wait for me.
とにかく、ナオミのところへ戻るか。
First things first, though, I need to go check on Naomi. Okay.
赤い服の。
A girl in a red dress. Hey,
君、待ってくれ。
you wait. Hold on, did I check on the girl? I have to go down, right? I'm gonna check on Naomi first. Is it closed? This is an infirmary, right?
なんだ、
What the?
鍵は開いているのに、
I know I left this door unlocked.
誰かが向こうから開かないように押さえているような感じだ。
It feels like on the other side is pushing. Someone on the other side is pushing against it to keep me from getting in.
ナオミ、いるのか。ここを開けてくれ。
Naomi, are you there? If that's you, open the door, please. There's no answer.
ナオミじゃないのか。
Is it someone else? Try to force it open? Let's do it, let's do it.
ダメだ。
No luck.
力を入れると
The more I
押し
push,
返されるみたいに開かない。
the more the door pushes back. I'm clearly not getting in there right now. The same thing.
ダメだ。力を入れる。
Yeah, okay. So, can't go there. Door is moving slightly and seems unlocked, but it won't open more than a tiny sliver. It appears as if someone is blocking it from the other side. Yeah, things did change, so... Might as well check over here. It's still dark and... Okay, she's still here.
シノ。
Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to come back here. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, nothing's here. So as of right now, I think there's like 3 different spaces. And so far we're in a space with Naomi and Satoshi. I think Kizami and Yuka are in one space, and Saiko and Yoshiki is in the third. It's hard to imagine that there's like 4 different ones, or more than just those 3. So I'll probably follow the red dress girl, and then once we find a good stopping point, probably take a little ad break. Hopefully we find like a little candle. Okay, so I saw the girl go over here. I can't go anywhere. Okay, so can't even go that way. Was this closed off before? I think so. Oh no, yeah, okay, I've been here. Okay, I do remember reading that. Did I go in here? Oh, this is okay. This is the room with the multiple items. So I can't do anything here. So she has to be all the way to the right, and it's gone, right? So I need Naomi to come back. Once I get Naomi to come back, I gotta remember to go to this room. I can make some ramen. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Item here. Someone's cell phone is lying on the ground. Pick it up. Yeah. Whose cell phone is this? Oh, Psycho's. Found in the hallway. Seems Psycho was writing a text message to Naomi when she dropped it.
これは篠原の携帯じゃないか。
This is Shinohara's, isn't it? Psycho seemed to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window is still open. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing.
篠原。
Shinohara.
すまん、篠原。
I'm sorry, Shinohara.
勝手に読んでしまった。
I really didn't mean to.
これは今はナオミには
I don't
見せ
think
ない方が良さそうだな。
I don't think Naomi should see this, not now, at any rate. Okay, this guy's just collecting cell phones. Okay, so I've been everywhere. I've been in this room. I can't get anything in this room. Can I open this door? No. But do I have to go back to... Seems like I have to go back to Seiko. I guess I can't do anything here. And there's a wall over here. Yeah, it seems like I just have to go back to... Or maybe I could go back in the infirmary now. Okay. Cutscene. Flashbang.
成功胸の血が止まんないよ
I can't stop the bleeding from your chest? Psycho? She didn't... Psycho didn't bleed from the chest. She was hung.
わあ、本当に目の前が白くなってきた。
Oh, everything's going white all around me.
ナオミ、私死んだら
Oh,
悲
Seiko's talking.
しんでくれる？
Naomi, when I die, will you be sad?
悲しいよ知らないでよ
Of course I'll be sad. Don't you dare die on me.
私
If I do,
死んだらここに置いて
I want you to leave me here
出口
and find a way out of the school.
絶対
Because I know
助か
Naomi,
ってよ。
I know you'll make it.
聖子死んだら
If you die, Seiko,
私
I don't think
大丈夫。
it'll be okay.
ナオミには持田くんがい
You
る。
have Machida.
私がいなくなっても
Even if I'm not around,
彼な
he'll take care of you.
らナオミ支えられる。
何言ってんのよ
What are you saying?
バカじゃないの
You're an idiot. Sandwich.
ナオミ鼻出て
Ah, look at you.
この子のこんな顔
Your nose is all
誰
runny.
も見たことないだろうね。
I'll bet nobody in class has ever seen you with so much snot before.
うるさいな。
What is wrong with you?
私もう覚悟できたよ。
I'm ready for this, Naomi.
置いてって。
Don't feel bad about leaving me behind.
聞いてね。
Just go.
ナオミ、
Naomi?
分かったから
Alright, already.
心配しないで。
Don't worry about me.
安心して。
Relax.
寒くなってきた。
I'm cold.
聖子、
Psycho.
しまった。
Damn,
私
I just
キ
realized
スもしたことないまま死んじゃうのか。
I'm going to die without ever kissing anyone.
ねえ、ナオミ、
Oh yeah, I forgot Seiko had a crush on Naomi.
キ
Will
ス
you?
しない？
Will you kiss me, Naomi?
何？
Huh? Seriously?
感覚ぐらいしときたいよ。
I just want to know what it feels like.
バカなこと言ってないの。
Don't be stupid.
大丈夫だよ。女
It'll be
同
okay.
士だし。
It's between us
ファースト
girls.
キスにはなんないって。
You won't have to count it as your first kiss.
こういう問題じゃない。
ナオミ、
That's not the point, Naomi. Did I save? Sure.
もらっちゃった。ナオミのキス。
I got kissed by Naomi.
人の唇って柔らかいんだね。
Your lips are a lot softer than I thought they'd be.
びっくりだね。
Same here. I mean, was it... She's talking to Psycho's ghost, I'm assuming?
聖子、泣いてるの。ど
Psycho, are you crying?
どうしよう、ナオミ。
Why, Naomi?
私、
I was ready.
死にたくなくなってきちゃった。
But now I don't want to die.
聖子、
Yeah, we're sleeping talking to a ghost.
死に
No,
たくない。
I don't want to die.
もっと
Oh my god, did I choose like Naomi's death?
ナオミと一緒に。
I want to be with you, Naomi. I want to be with you always.
聖子、聖子。夢、
It was all a dream?
なんて夢見るの。
What the hell kind of dream was that? Oh, hey.
ナオミ、
サトシ、もう一人にしないでよ。
Please don't leave me alone in here like that.
すまない。
Sorry.
ユカを探しに行ってたんだ。
I was looking for Yuka.
そっか、
Okay,
じゃあいい。
that makes sense.
ゆかちゃんいた？
Did you find her?
いや、
No.
さっきまで通路だったところが
The
壁に戻っていて、
The corridor that leads to where I saw her last went back to being a
ユ
wall.
カがいるはずの別館に行けなくなっていた。
I can't find any way of getting out to the other building anymore.
別館、そんなのがあるの？
Other building? There's a whole other
あ
building? Yeah.
やはり、
Looks like the
さっき
school
俺とユカ、
Yuka.
森重のいた校舎と、ここは違うようだ。
Looks like the school Yuka, Morishige, and I were in is different from this one.
なんとか別空間の校舎に移動する手を見つけないと。
We need to find some way of traveling from one space to
そう
another.
ね。
That would be ideal, yeah.
ってお前、
Wait a minute.
なんで保健室の外にいるんだ？
Why are you standing out here instead of waiting inside the infirmary?
さっきここでね、黒いもやもやした霧みたいな人影に襲われたの。
I was attacked in there earlier by some kind of black shadowy mist.
だからまた襲われたら怖いから
So I was a
出
little
てきちゃった
so I was a little scared to be in there, afraid it might attack me again.
本当か？それは
You serious?
すまなかったな。
Really sorry about that then.
うんでもここ
Don't
何か
worry
いるか
about
ら
it.
あまり近寄らないでおこう
But there's something in there for sure. I think we should keep our distance.
ああ、そうしよ
No objections here.
う。ナオミ、大丈夫かお前？
Naomi, you seem spacey. Are you alright?
聖子の夢見てた
I dreamed about Seiko. Oh.
聖子きっと苦しかったんだよ
Seiko must have really suffered.
私に
She
分
just
かってほしくて
wanted me to
ナオ
understand.
ミ、あまり悪い方に考えるな。
Naomi, don't let it get to you, please. Okay. Let's go back in there. They tell us not to go back in there, but we go back in there. Yep, seems everything's fine. Okay. So we can get that item, so I did save it, so time for the ad break. So I will be right back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, be right back. I'm gonna get some water and use bathroom and stuff. So BRB. Okay, sorry about that. That just took a little bit longer, but I had to do something. Thanks for welcome back. Do you have ads again? Hopefully you don't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. We had to take away this message. There you go. Okay, so let's go get that item. I don't know why I have 2 cell phones. But now we can get the item. And since there's no earthquake, that's the only thing we can do. Unless we could do something with the phone. And then so we helped the we found a tongue for the ghost boy. We need to find an eyeball for the ghost girl and like a head for that one child. Or half a head for that one child. I'm not sure what to do for the girl in the red dress though. Okay, so just to the left and up. So over there. Okay, I see it. The lights change positions again? Naomi, would you mind waiting here for a sec?
わかったわ。
Sure, no problem. And just underneath that one. Okay.
Naomi! 今だ!
Naomi,
そいつを取ってくれ!
now grab it!
オッケー。取れたよ。
Okay, I got it. Oh, we can finally go in the red door.
うまくいったな。
Nicely done there.
あれ?
In fact,
お前もこの仕掛け気づいてたのか?
you seem totally unfazed. Did you figure out what we need to do on your own or something?
さっき聖子と一緒にね。
Actually, I had to do something similar before with Psycho.
そうか。
Did you?
俺はユカとだ。
Same here, but with Yuka.
頑張ろう。きっと会えるよ、ゆかちゃん。
Let's keep moving. We'll find her. I know we will.
Ah.
Yeah. And check the name tags. Okay, we got a lot of people.
殺す苦しい。
Okay, so I'll definitely do a temp safe here. The door is locked. There's a black noise like TV static coming from within. Use the custodian key. Okay, we can finally go into this room. What is in this room though?
消えた?
Who turned out the lights?
何
What the? What's going on?
何ここ。すごく寒い。
Why is it so cold?
それに何か匂うな。
Something really smells.
真っ暗だ。どこかに部屋の電気のスイッチはないか。
And it's pitch black in here. Can you find a light switch anywhere? Are they gonna use the cell phones?
ええ、どこか。
I'll try. No, they found the switch.
サンキュー。
Thanks.
臭い。
Man,
カビだけの匂いじゃないよね、これ。
it does stink in here. And it's not just mold, is it?
ああ、
Probably not.
あれ、
なんだろ
Huh? That's odd.
どうした？
What is it?
う。
Oh.
なんでもない。
Nothing.
なんだろう。騎士官。
It's like deja vu.
この部屋、見覚えがあるような気がする。
I could swear I've seen this room before. It's an old beat-up kettle. There are old moldy tea leaves floating in the stagnant water. Every day up through November 18th, 1975 is crossed off with a big X. Oops. Inside the cabinet, there's a notebook labeled Night Guard Logbook and a few crumpled pieces of paper. Heaven Host Elementary School Confinement Tour is now taking applications. The sheets of paper serve what appears to be seemingly endless list of names. The lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. There's an old-fashioned space heater. Something sticky seems to have melted all over the surface. There are stains everywhere. Okay, interesting. There's a Video 8 camcorder lying on top of the TV. Its cassette deck is empty. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, as the LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな新しい年代のものがあるんだ？
What is something this recent doing in a place like this, or this old?
私たちみたいに現代から連れてこられた人の持ち物とか。
Maybe it belonged to someone who was brought here like us?
なるほど。そうかもな。
Yeah, that does make sense.
でも、テレビに入力端子もついてないし、バッテリー
Unfortunately,
も切れてるから使えないな。
there's no cord here to hook it up to the TV, and it's out of batteries, so it doesn't look like we'll be able to get much use of it. Oh. There's a magazine article here from a publication called Strange But True Stories of the Cults. It's follow-up to a previous report. Read it? Why not? Strange But True Stories of the Occult. Chasing Down the Hidden Paths of the Cursed School Building Follow-up by Koi Kibiki.
天神小学校校長柳堀高峰に寵愛されていたその息子義和。
Let's talk about a bit more about Yoshikazu Yanagihori, beloved son of Heavenly Host Elementary Principal Takamine Yanagihori.
校内では教師として教鞭を振るい、生来快活な性質であったが、
The man was a born instructor, pure and simple. He took up the mantle as soon as he could and performed his duties with peerless panache?
突然発症した原因不明の脳障害から少しずつ自我を失い始める。
But then the illness struck, and little by little, his winning personality gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity.
わかりやすく表現するならその症状は精神の子供返りとでも言おうか。
Although the cause of this illness was unknown, its effects were anything but. Simply put, the good teacher had begun reverting to a childlike state.
亡き母親から幼少の頃にもらった小さな文化人形を常に持ち歩くようになり、
He began carrying an antique doll with him at all times, a memento from a long-forgotten festival, perhaps given to him by his late mother.
授業中に突然号泣を始め、講義を投げ出すような気候もしばしば。
His behavior during class degraded quickly. More often than not, his lectures would cease before the period's end, and he'd begin wailing mournfully.
事件の起こる数ヶ月前にはすでに相手からの言葉を理解することはできても、
Finally, several months prior to the kidnapping and murder incident, Yoshikazu reached a point where he could no longer communicate his thoughts.
自ら言葉を発し、意思を伝えることは困難な状態になっていたようだ。
Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense focus.
児童4名連続誘拐殺害犯柳堀義和の口から、
He Given all the evidence mounted against them, Yoshikazu Yanagihori was arrested in multiple counts of kidnapping, murder, and desecration of the dead.
誘拐から殺害に至るまでの具体的な経緯が語られることはついになかった。
But due to his mental condition, he was never able to confess his involvement in these crimes, nor even properly discuss them with the authorities. I feel like maybe he was framed, like wrong place, wrong time, and the real murderer is still out there. Maybe.
私は犯人逮捕時に寸出のところで救出された女子児童。
Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor, one Sachiko Shinozaki, age 7. Oh, maybe she's like the one that kind of went crazy. The girl in the red dress.
当時7歳のその後を追ってみた。
It's a possibility. In search of the truth behind the less scientific afflictions this incident spurned, I of course chose to follow the trail of this mysterious little girl.
新聞を賑わせた犯人逮捕時の写真では赤いワンピースの印象的だったこの女児は
Those who have seen the infamous newspaper photos accompanying this story may remember Sachiko best as the girl with a strikingly unusual red dress.
現場で同い年の子供たちが次々と惨殺されるのを目撃してしまった不幸なる生存者だ。
It's hard not to feel sympathy for someone so young, forced to watch other children her age being tortured and killed one by one.
心の闇を掘り起こすようで酷であろうとは承知していたが真実を追うためだ。
And certainly, if I were to find Miss Shinozaki and secure an interview, she would be some real moral concerns about digging up the painful memories.
計算すればすでに成人して10年以上も経っているはずだ。
But then again, she's been
現
full
在の
grown
彼女からなら
and hopefully well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this point.
犯行時のリアルな証言を聞き出せると踏んだのだ。
But now she should be able to look back upon these horrific events with some objectivity and give a more thorough account of what happened that day.
Shinozaki, お前、本当は強かったんだな。怖がりじゃねえよ。
I'm impressed, Shinozaki. You're far stronger than I thought. Totally fearless, in fact.
怖かったわよ。今もわけわかんないもの。
I was scared out of my mind. My brain is still struggling to make sense of all of this.
そうか。
Okay.
でもなんか今の幽霊消えたし、成仏成功っぽくね？
But look, the ghost is gone. I guess we really managed to appease it.
大丈夫か？
Are you alright?
まあ、とりあえず拭けよ。涙と鼻水。
You should probably dry your tears and blow your nose at least.
お前、俺の制服で。
Oh, what the hell? Not on my shirt.
そういうの言わないでって言ったでしょ。
Didn't I tell you before that you shouldn't say things like that?
ガキかよ、お前。
What are you two?
ああ、ひでえ。
That's really gross.
やべえな。
Not good.
いつもはこんなことするやつじゃないのに。
She's not normally like this. Shinozaki. Shinozaki. Okay. We took control over this guy again. I think it's the same thing, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Now what?
ここは
I can't go this way.
もう一度きっと私。
俺もだよ。
I know. That's what you mean. God damn it. Why did she have to die like that?
ここは
Okay.
もう一度あんな姿のきっと私。
I feel like I'll lose my
俺
mind.
もだよ。
Okay, so I can't go that way. So is the ghost gonna say something now? The doll? The doll's like, oh, I have another body thing that you have to find. Can I go in here now?
あっちは空気が重たくて
Let's not go that
な
way.
りがしちゃう。
The air is really heavy. It makes my ears ring.
別館なんかあんのか。
Can't believe there's a second wing to this place. I had no idea. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? The custodian? When someone catches your eye, such as a poster and a ball, okay. So that guy, that blue ghost says the same thing. Oh, here you go. Go to where the floor collapsed, but then got better. One step, Rooster. Okay, where's my phone? So Rooster is right, I think. Take a look at the picture that I took. So Rooster's down. One step down. Rat is... what? One step down, 10 paces up. It repeats, right? It repeats what it says. Yeah. Go to where the floor collapsed, but then got better. I'm assuming it's up here somewhere. See, is it talking about this place? It's so hard to tell. Is it talking about like in the other room? I'm assuming it's like, oh, nope. It has to be talking about the other room. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm looking for the eyeball then. Oh, hold on. Is that over here? It's like right here, right? Okay, so it's like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's save. Okay, this has to be the eyeball. Shuffle. But beneath the floorboards, you manage to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from the old-fashioned pocket watch.
なんだこりゃ。
The heck is
扉の鍵
this?
じゃなさそうだな。
Doesn't look like it would fit any door I know. A tiny key shaped like a winder from or a clock or a music box. Well, I know where that goes. Goes in here. What else will it do? I did save it, so it has to go in here. The winder you found looks like it would fit perfectly in the keyhole at the base of the lever. Use it? Nothing else to do. It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened.
おいおい。
Oh, come on. The lever is stuck, but seems to have a bit more give than it did before. There's space for it to go down one more notch. Try forcing it? Yeah, why not?
この
Got. Okay. Boom. Found a new pathway. Yeah, making some progress. Nice, nice. Might have a chance to save the next ghost. Seems like we're gonna find the eyeball.
なんだここは。
Wow, get a load of this place.
シャワーがあるぞ。
It's got showers and everything. Is she throwing up?
苦しい。
It hurts. Make it stop. 篠崎 Blood? Shinozaki.
大丈夫かよおい
Are you
また
alright?
何か感じたのか
Did you feel something again? Another
鼻だから
nosebleed.
いいが脳の血管でも切れたら大変だぞ
If it's just a nosebleed, it's fine. But if a blood vessel bursts in her brain or something.
篠崎ほらこれ鼻に詰めてろ
Here, Shinozaki, stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
持ってるけど、もらっとく。
I have some of my own. But since you got yours out already.
な
Yeah, go ahead.
例の影響以前に
Did the ghost get to
体
her?
力的にもう限界かそろそろ休ませてやらないとな
No, she's been a little off since before that. I think she's probably reached her limit. She needs to get rest. Okay. What the? Your own reflection stares back at you. Strangely, you have more wrinkles than you remember. The blood from Ayumi's nose. Okay. No matter how hard you turn the time, the water is coming out from the faucet. Full of discarded underwear, all twisted up like wrung out dish rags. Ghost went over here. The locker's empty. No? Okay. The high school uniforms have been shoved haphazardly into this locker. Okay. gotta check all these lockers then. Can find another name tag. Okay. Nowhere else to do. Nothing else to do. Oh, we're outside. Okay. Can't go down. Let's read this note first. No running by the pool. Thank you. And temp save. It's essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. Its entire surface is covered in moss that seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick, blackish green coat of ultra shiny slime. Ultra shiny slime. Okay.
プールか。
A pool, huh?
雨で向こうがよく見えねえな。
Can't see the other side of it with all the rain. Alright, here goes.
篠崎、ダメだやっぱり。頭、文化人形。
Shinozaki, this clearly isn't working. Why don't I take the doll for a bit?
風邪ひいちまうから。お前は建物の中入ってろ。
You'll catch your death of a cold out here. Go back inside.
俺が調べ終わるまで、更衣室で待ってろよ。
I can handle the search. You just wait for me in the locker room.
あなた一人で霊相手に何ができるのよ。
And what's going to happen if a ghost shows up again, huh? You think you'll be able to handle it?
いいから。何かあったら呼
Don't
ぶから
worry
よ
about。me. If anything happens, I'll call you.
その時は助けに来てくれよ。
And you can come to my rescue.
分かった。
Alright.
もちゃん、
Just
しないでね。
don't do anything stupid.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
なんだ
You say something?
これ以上負担をかけさせるわけにはいかないからな。
I've got to try to lighten her load as much as possible. I don't think she can handle much more of this. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna go. I'll see if she's in the locker room. There she is.
どう？
いや、
Well, not much to report yet,
Well,
unfortunately.
別にビビって調べられてねえわけじゃなくてよ。
Don't worry though, it's not like I'm too scared to keep looking.
霊障は弱い人には一生残ることもあるわ。本当に無理しないで。
If a spirit latches onto you when your defenses are down, I'll be with you for the rest of your life, so please, just be careful. Or it'll be with you for the rest of your life.
Oh.
I will.
どう？
Okay, so same thing. I did do a temp save, so... Hold on, is there something there?
なんだこの汚い水
What's
は。
up with this murky water?
何が沈んでるか分かったもんじゃねえな。
There's no telling what could be down
死
there.
んでも入んねえぞ。俺、泳げねえし。
All I know is I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool, of course. I really can't swim. I can't really swim, so...
なんだ、死んね
Oh, there's a note there. I didn't see that note there before.
なんだ、
Okay, he says the same thing.
死んね
Why couldn't they just go together? It seems like they're going to like another locker room. Oh no, I can't go there. Okay. Because it seems like it's the next locker room. So probably have to go down and then I have to go up and get that piece. Caution, confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. There's a sign on the door that says pump room. The door is locked. I guess I can't do anything. Okay. Trying to keep my eyes. Oh, here we go.
なんだ死んで
It looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try to dig it out. Nothing else to do. Pump room key.
水圧調整室
Pump room, huh?
いい
I've had enough. Huh?
今の声
What was that?
Was it
There's
right?
no way.
冗談じゃねえぞ
Come on, give me a break here. Oh, it's timed. Interesting. The key was so rusted and brittle that it instantly snapped. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Na, なんだ
What was
何
that?
か詰まってる音か
Something gets stuck in the drain? Okay, I did save it, so please don't tell me that was like Shinozaki. A crude label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. I can go down, okay. Okay, nothing else here. Let's see what got stuck. Oh, that's creepy. Huh? Oh, so once we go down the ladder here, okay. Oh, that was... Oh my god, that's her, huh?
はあ篠崎
No,
篠崎じゃないか
Shinozaki, that's not Shinozaki.
なんだよ
What?
なんでこん
Why?
なことにああ篠崎
Why did you have to why did this have to happen? God, no. No. Shinozaki, no.
ああああ
Okay, this is the wrong end, right? This is the wrong end. I'll be surprised if this is like the actual ending. Wrong end. Yeah, okay. We got another ending. So we got two different endings. Oh, and the other one's the girl with the eyeball, huh? Okay, we'll take a look at that after. Okay, we saw this. Should I try to get that? Let me get the ending with the other girl.
どう
もう少し
Okay, maybe I can't get it anymore, but I'll take a look at the different ending later. So, okay, so I can't go in there yet, so I have to go save her in the water. I thought I had to. Oh yeah, it said not to drain the pool, but I thought I had to do save her. So I have to just go through all this, do that, do that. Can't do anything. Go back. And here we go. What was that? There's no way.
冗談じゃねえぞ。
Come on, give me a break here. So,
なんだよ。
what the?
何が飛び込んだんだよ。
Seems like something fell in.
篠崎、更衣
Shinozaki.
室にいるだろう
You're
な。
still in the locker room, right? Okay, so it wants you to go back to check.
篠崎
Shinozaki.
いない。
Damn it, she's not
さ
here.
っきはやっぱり
I guess that really was her then.
何やってんだよ。
What the hell, what the hell is she thinking? Let me go save her.
何やってんだよ俺。
What is wrong with me?
や
What
っ
am
ぱ
I
り目を
doing?
離すんじゃなかった。
I should have never taken my eyes off her.
俺のせいだ。くそ。
This is all my fault. God damn it. Gotta jump in the pool.
どこだ。篠崎。
Isn't she over here? I'm just button mashing. Am I gonna save her? What am I supposed to do? Well, another wrong end, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, at least I could... At least they make it, like, fast-forwarding it kind of fast.
これ以上
What am I supposed to do? Okay, before... I'm gonna save it when I get the key. Time save. Okay, where was it? Can I see it from here? It was like below that little, I think the black cross or something.
篠崎 何やって俺のせいだ
It's like right here?
さっき波が立っていたのはこの辺か
Pretty sure this is where the waves are coming from. It is. It's her.
今助けてやるからな
Don't worry, Shinozaki, I'm pulling you up. Nice.
篠崎篠崎
Good. At least you still got a pulse.
篠崎篠崎おい頼むから
Come on.
息してくれよ
Breathe already, damn it. Oh, CPR.
"心配させんなよ
Yeah, don't worry me like that.
落ち着いたか
You back with me now?
ったく
So tell me,
なんでプールに飛び込んだりしたんだよ
why the hell did you jump into the pool?
岸沼くんが呼んだんじゃない。
You called me out there, didn't you?
俺が
What?
呼ばれてプールサイドに出た後は
I heard your
覚
voice,
えてないけど、
so I ran outside. And after that, I don't remember much
気が
else.
ついたら目の前が真緑で
The next thing I knew,
口の中にいっぱい。
my vision was all sickening green color, and my mouth was full of water.
くそ
God damn it.
これも例の仕業か
Was this the work of those
騙しやがるとは。
ghosts again? I can't believe they can trick us so easily.
やっぱなんかあるなあのプール
There's got to be something in that pool.
何かいっぱい挟まってる。
Some hinks.
や
Oh, gross.
だ。
Something stuck in my tooth? Oh god, it's like algae or something.
シャワーの水出ないのか
Wonder if the showers still work. I don't think it does.
あ
Nothing.
口の中苦い。臭い。もう嫌。
I can't get rid of this horrible taste, and I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this.
ふざけやがって
How does she think I feel?
篠崎とりあえず雨で体洗ってみるか
Shinosaki, how about we go into the rain and wash ourselves off a little?
雨程度じゃ口洗えるかどうかわかんねえけど
Though I don't think how much, don't know how much that will help how much help rainwater will be for getting that taste out of your mouth. Okay,
よし行こうぜ
then let's go.
後でどっかで服
After
乾か
this,
さないとな
I guess we'll need to figure out how to dry our clothes.
どうだ
Feeling better? Yeah.
案外口すすげた。
Surprisingly, I was able to rinse out my mouth pretty thoroughly.
そうかよかったな
Were you? That's good.
篠崎さっき向こうに気になる部屋見つけたんだ
So Shinozaki, when I was out here, I came across a room in the back that I kind of like to check out.
私も行く。
I'll go with you.
その方がいいか
That's probably for the best. All right,
そうしよ
let's do it. Okay, nice. And we do temp save. So we had, I think, three different endings. I'm gonna get this ending with the girl with the eyeball, because that's definitely an ending. Where is she? Hello? Give it back. Give it back. She's staring right at... Ah! The deep black socket where the girl's spirit's left eye once sat transfixes Ayumi's gaze. It began slowly expanding in size. I can't move my body. The girl's socket continues to grow slowly and methodically, enveloping Ayumi until only blackness remains. The word vanishes into nothingness. This empty cavity becomes an all-encompassing void, blotting out the whole of existence. Oh, same thing. Suddenly in distance, a tiny white face breaks up the natural darkness, shining within with its own unnatural light. Okay, so same ending. The face seems distorted as if being viewed through water. Okay. So it's the same thing. I thought it was a different ending. I guess not. And these chapters, these last 2 chapters have been pretty long. I guess lots of dialogue. And, you know, me taking a while to read it. Okay. Was that a different ending? I knew that was gonna happen, but... Okay, that's a good ending. So, attacked and killed by spirit. Okay, so it's the same ending. Okay, so 2 different endings are missing. And I remember when I did this, there was 4 different bodies in there, so I think that's the 4 that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, and there's nothing in here, so let's just drain them. So I'm assuming we get the eyeball here, and then I think that should be it. Double? Is that is that a sheep? I think it's a sheep. A crude label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slab for some sort of lever or handle. Okay. So I don't think I could go here, right? Oh no, it lets me. Okay. It's the corpse of a very tiny individual being pickled in this filthy brine for so long seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of something. Kenzuki Saito. Patchwork of pustules. Oh, pustules. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's read this note. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends. She can spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Okay. It's the body of a female student rotting and decayed. Mitsuki Kamijoi. So I'm assuming I have to go there. It's the body of a female student rotting and decayed. Tsukasa something. Based on the size, this appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to dirty, contaminated water has left it quite a mess. Haruni Tanaka. So I'm assuming it's in here then. The dim lights around you are reflecting off something deep inside the drainage grate. Try to fish it out? Yep, why not?
なんだこれ。
What is this thing?
何かな。
Some kind
ハ
of
ンドル。
handle? Okay. Found at the bottom of the pool. Probably got stuck in the wheel. The water was drained. Okay, so well, over here, right here. Touch that. That's as far as
錆びついてて
it's
こ
gonna
れ以上
go.
回らないか。
I think it's too rusted to turn anymore. Okay, what does that do? Here it is. It's a small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood. It seems to have fallen from the spigot. An elementary schooler's ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 1B, Tokiko Tsuji. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue.
女の子の。
It's a girl's name. Tokiko's tongue. Okay, so I guess we have to give it to the ghost. We'll give it to this ghost, and if there's more to do in this, then I'll probably do another ad break. But this might be the end, and maybe the final 2 chapters is like getting the last one for the 3rd ghost, and then solving the mystery. That's what I'm assuming. Okay. Come here, ghost girl. Oh?
どっちに渡せばいいの。
Which one do you give it to? Probably the one not following us all the way. I'm assuming it's this one. Give it back. Give it back. Give me back my eye. Oh, maybe I...
どっちの下だかわからないよ。
How am I supposed to know whose tongue we've got? Pull out the tongue bag? Yeah.
待ってて。辻、トキコちゃん。
Please be the right one. Tokio, Tsuji.
返してあげるよ。受け取って。
This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. Offer the spirit Tokiko's tongue. Nope, I chose wrong.
間違ったの。
Did we pick the wrong girl? Yep, we did. We did. So it's the other one? Yep, it's the same dialogue as before.
怖い。
Yep. Okay, so I had to give it to the other girl. Okay. Good thing we did a temp save. Okay. Oopsie. We're gonna continue on. So that's the other girl, huh? How much time do we have? Okay, we're just gonna continue on. I'm gonna hope that this is the last thing we may have to do. If there's more, I'll take the ad break. Okay, so I chose the wrong ghost. I lost the 50-50. Oh, she's got no head above her chin. Gasp. How am I supposed to know whose tongue we've got? Pull out the tongue and tag it. The little girl's spirit is staggering toward Ayumi, blood gushing up from her gaping cross-section of head as she walks. Please be the right one. Tokiko Tsuji. Nope. This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. Offer the spirit Tokiko's tongue. What happened?
どうなったんだ。
もう一人の霊が来る。逃げましょう。
The other ghost is headed this way. We have to run. Run where? Oh shoot. Almost got me. Nope, 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 nope. Let's do temp save. Oh, I'm dead. I have to juke her out. Let's go. Do you say anything? Let me say the same thing. Anything over here? Here, where's the ghost? I have to juke her out again. Get juked. Get juked. Okay, so at least we... Now what? You'll return back to the infirmary? That's what I think I gotta do. Oh, yep. Okay, go in here.
あっちは空気が。
別館なんかあんのか。
Okay. Here we go again. Where the hell is it gonna take us this time? Where your friend was splattered. The floorboards beneath that wall. Right under her globby entrails. Where the floor drips and the blood pools. Drip drop, drip drop. Smelly, smelly. Icky, icky. Get in there good and dig it out. Creepy laugh. You getting a good laugh out of this, you sick son of a bitch?
そんなとこにあるものだ
God, if that's where it is.
って来れるかよ
I'm not sure if we can bring ourselves to get it.
誰かいるのか
Is someone there?
森重無事だったか
Morishige, you're alive.
いやー岸沼それに委員長そちらも無事で何より
Is he related to Kizawa? I think he's related to that one guy. Kizami? Kizawa? I forgot. Kishinuma. In our class rep, I'm glad to see you both safe and sound. Huh? What happened?
どうしたのああちょっとな
It's a long story.
お前どこにいたんだ
So where have you been?
別館の方にいたんだけどさっき急に気を失ったみたいで
I was in the second wing until a short while ago, but suddenly lost consciousness.
気がついたら
And when I woke
なん
up
か
here,
校舎の雰囲気が変わってて
it felt as if the air has somehow changed.
なああと持田と持田の妹にも会ったよ
Oh yes, and I did briefly cross paths with Mochida and his sister.
本当か
You did?
あいつらも無事なのか
So they're both okay too.
うん
They are.
なんか妹がはぐれてたみたいだけど
Though when I next ran to Mochida's sister, it seems she had her and her brother parted ways.
森重くん
Morishige?
それ手に持ってるもの
What is that in your hand? Morishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hands. Oh, this.
ああこれ
I
この
found it
先の通路の床下で
under the floorboards in the hallway.
と見つけたんだけど
Just up these stairs.
何かのまじない
Is this some kind of charm?
いるの
Do you want it?
じゃあ渡しとくよ俺は今
Please.
人探しでそれどころじゃないんだ
Please take it. I'm merely searching for a certain someone, so I have no need for charms at the present time. Received another tongue bag from Morishige. As with the others, there's a student's ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 5-2, Yuki Kano.
じゃあね
Well, I should be going now.
なんだよ委員長
Is something
そ
wrong?
の目は
Class rep? You look like you've seen a ghost.
そうだ
Oh yes, one more
持
thing.
田が
Mochida
一
said
の絵で待ち合わせしようって言ってたよ
Mochida said we should all try to meet in classroom 1A.
おう
Oh, okay.
多分よ
I'm guessing
鈴本のいるあの場所じゃなくて
it wasn't from, Suzumoto's spot.
近くの床にでも転がってたんだろうこれじゃなきゃよ
Maybe it shifted over a few
Enough.
feet? And he got it from there. I mean, if he didn't, then
怖いあの人手血まみれだった
that really freaked me out. Did you see his hands? They were covered in blood. Okay. I'm gonna take a little ad break. Not 3 minutes. I'm just gonna be chilling. So, be right back in 3 minutes. Let me see if I have to refresh any alerts for any friendos. Lots of people are playing the Pokemon game. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay, we are good. I think we're near the end of this chapter. Because I feel like that's not the tongue of the girl. I feel like that's a fake, and probably Morishige kind of is setting us up. That's my gut feeling. But this should be the last ad break. Okay, we are back in 20 seconds. I think that's what's going on. If I had to guess, I'm gonna see if I could go up there. Okay, we could go. It's only 5 more seconds until the ad breaks are done, so if we can't go up there, then that's what's happening. Yeah, so we're still missing a teacher. I don't know where the teacher is. Yuka's with that guy, and the teacher, I have no idea. She just walked off.
ここは
I can't go this way.
もう一度私
俺もだよ。くそ。
Okay, so same thing, right? Damn.
ここは
Yeah, same thing. Okay, I guess we just gotta trust Morishige. Hello, ghost girl.
愛して
Give it back.
愛して
Give it back.
この子は片目がない
This girl's missing an eye.
返してあげるべき体の部分が
All we've
これ
got
じ
is
ゃ
a
足りて
tongue.
ないどうしよ
Is that going to be enough? What should we do? Pull out the tongue bag? Hey, what's up there, Ron? How's it going, dude? No. Did I save? I think I saved you. The girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth.
うカンノユキちゃん
Yuki? Kano?
返してあげるこれあなたのものでしょ
This is for you. It's yours, isn't it? Offer the spirit Yuki's tongue. Okay, no, even if I said no, it just made me give it to her. Thank you.
お姉さん
Thank you very much. Did I say yes? I thought I chose no. Hope all is well, Theron.
すげえ。
We did it.
やったな、篠崎。
We did it,
これで3
Shinozaki.
人か。
All three of them.
あと1人。赤い服の。
No more.
幽霊と喋ってるとどんどん自分が死に近づいていく感覚がする。
Every time I talk to these ghosts, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself.
わかる。だんだん自分の死に顔が。
Do you have any idea what that's like? I keep picturing how I'll look when I'm dead, and I'm not even trying.
頭の中にはっきりと浮かんでくるの。すごく嫌なイメージ。
It just pops into my head all on its own, and it's just a horrible image.
帰りたい。帰りたいよ。
I want to go. Oh shoot! I think I forgot to do.
お姉
Oh.
ちゃん。
I want to go home. I just want to go home, back to my mom and my sister
持ちたく。
and Mochida. Oh, Yoshika. Did Yoshiki get jealous?
篠崎。
Shinozaki.
わかった。
Alright.
次、俺がやるからよ。
Next one is
だ
mine.
から、
Then okay?
しっかり。おお
So just try to pull yourself to get what? Or do I?
あまた地震か。
God damn it! Not again.
なんだこれ。でかいぞ。
This one's big too. Ooh. I'm looking at the book, and the book is. Oh. Oh, it's a ghost. That was the one that was chasing us in chapter 1. Did we release it? Oof. Was I knocked out?
気を失ってたのか。どこだ。
Where am I? Oh, they returned back. Are they back? Yoshiki. Huh?
ここ。俺らの。
Is this our classroom?
マジかよ。
No fooling? Is this a bait? Is this such a bait? The shelves are filled with personal effects belonging to Class 2A, primary, and assistant homeroom. No, the shelves are filled with assistant homeroom teachers. There are various notebooks inside with labels like 29 day duty log and attendance roster. Stacked with teaching materials, including a remote for the overhead projector. We're collecting to buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzumi, who will be leaving us for a new school after the festival. 300 yen per person. Contact Yumi Shinozaki for payment. The needle on the clock in the hall is pointing to 8, and there's not a soul in sight. Okay, I thought I left the classroom. Okay, I think we made it back, and then maybe the next chapter is the other 4? Hello? I have to talk from up here? There you go.
篠崎、
Shinozaki.
しっかりしろよ。おい
Hey, wake up. She's breathing at
息
least.
はしてるな。篠崎、 おい起きろよ
Shinozaki, come on, wake up already.
岸沼くん
Kishinuma? I'm waiting for a debate. Huh? What?
見てみろよマリー俺も信じらんねえんだけど
Take a look around you. I can hardly believe it myself, but here we are.
嘘
No way.
本当
We're back?
ここ
For real?
ここ
Is this really our school?
マジだよほら俺の机だ
It's really real. Check it out. Here's my desk.
本当だ
Mine
見
too.
て見て私の机
It's right here. I can't believe
っ
it.
てことは
It's true. Yeah,
私たち
we
帰
made
って
it.
これたのよ
We're home. We're home.
しゃあざまみろチキシャ
Ah, fuck yeah. Suck on that, world. But your friends are missing still. I don't know. I'm still waiting for a debate.
もう帰ってこられないかと思ってた
I never thought I'll live to see home again.
もう
I'm waiting for a debate. Like, I'm waiting for the doll to speak.
サトシやユイ先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか
Guess there's no Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh?
もう
ユイ先生自分家の猫用の缶詰を置いとくのは
Miss Yuri even has some cans of cat food in here.
どう考えても公私混同だよな
I'm not sure that's the sort of thing she should be storing in the classroom, though. I don't know, something on the board? Culture Festival in full swing. Let's sell us some red bean soup like there's no tomorrow. Deiduri Nomura Takayan Naji? Yeah, I don't know. Talk to you again?
もう
サトシやユイ先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか
Guess there's no Satoshi or Miss Yuri or anyone else, huh?
サトシや
Oh, okay. Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中に居残ることになるとはな現実感ねえな
Standing around in the darkness or darkened corridors of our school building at 8 in the evening just feels so surreal. As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black.
これ現実か
Is this reality?
さっきまでのは夢だったんじゃないか
Was everything up until now just a dream?
どこで何やってんだろう俺
Where am I right now? And what am I doing? Am I... Okay, is this a debate?
ど
What?
どうした篠崎
Shinozaki, what's wrong? Are we back at the school? Oh,
は
what?
あなんだこりゃ
What the hell is this?
終わって
It's
ないの？
not over, is it?
まだ終わってないの？
Why isn't it over? Why? Damn it.
お前は
It's you. Go back. Don't come any closer.
ちょうどこんな雨の降る放課後のことでした。
It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one.
私が誘拐されたあの日、
On the day I was kidnapped,
朝、私はお母さんと喧嘩をしてしまいました。
I remember I had a fight with my mom that morning.
何を言ってるの？
Why is she telling us this?
わかんねえよ。
I have no idea.
お母さんと顔を合わせるのが嫌で、
I didn't want to see her face.
学校の後、私は家へ帰らずに、
So after school, I decided that instead of going home,
ぼーっと渡り廊下にしゃがんで、雨を眺めていました。
I'd park myself in the outdoor hallway or walkway for a little and watch the rain.
そうしたら、私の隣に吉風先生が座って、
That's when Mr. Yoshikazu showed up. He sat down next to me.
と私の話を聞いてくれたのです。
I told him all about my fight with Mom, and he listened really closely. He just kept saying, uh-huh, uh-huh.
先生、
He was sick
言葉を話せない病気だったけれど、
and couldn't speak much, you see.
心は優しい人だったから、
But he was a very kind man.
私は好きでした。
I really liked him.
けれど、
But then, I guess we did the three ghosts. Did he not see the ghosts? Trying to think if he saw the ghost in the red dress.
お兄さん、お姉さん、
You two are nice people.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
あなたは5年生の
She's so tiny. She must be a fifth
カ
grader.
ノゆきちゃんね。
Yuki Kano, right?
さっきは
Thank you
ありがとう。
for what you did
殺
back there.
された私たちを
For making the effort
成仏させようとしてくれて、
to help those of us who were killed in that school.
結局、成仏はできたのか？
Did we succeed though?
なんでお前、
So
ま
why
だ
are
い
you,
るんだよ。
so why are you still here?
いいえ、できてません。
No, you didn't.
あなたたちから言葉を奪った、抜き取られた舌は返したし、
But we returned your tongues. We gave you back your ability to speak
あ
out.
なたたちにひどいことをした犯人には懺悔させたけど、
And we even got your murderer to repent for what he did.
やっぱり
Is
許
it
せな
just
い。
that you can't forgive him? No matter what?
私たちの成仏に許す、許
Appeasing
さないという
appeasing
それ
us
ぞれの意思は関係ないんです。
appeasing us isn't about forgiveness. It doesn't matter if we forgive or not.
懺悔とは
Repentance
犯人と被害者との間
is
に
between
存在して、それ単体で私たち被
is
害者の霊を動かすものです。
is between the criminal and the victim. It's a sole act capable of moving us.
私たちが天神小学校を異空間に閉じ込めている霊場の断片だから、私たちを動かすという方法は
And we
正し
exist
いと思います。
and we exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which heavenly host is sealed. I believe that moving us is your best course of action.
だけど
But
足りていないんです。
it's not enough.
犯人の懺悔が
His repentance just wasn't enough.
あいつの文化人形が喋った言葉では 足りないってこと？
So you're saying his words, the words spoken by the doll, wasn't good enough to appease you?
あれは
That's not. Was that not his voice in the doll?
で、なんだよ。
So what then?
なんだって無関係の人間を何人も何人も閉じ込めてるんだ。
Why do you feel the need to trap one innocent stranger after another in the godforsaken
俺た
place?
ちをあそこに呼び寄せたのはお前ら子供の幽霊たちだろ。
You child spirits are the ones who summoned us there, aren't you? No,
それは
that's not
違
true.
います。
Is it Morishige?
だと
The hell you mean by that?
私たちは異空間をつなぎ止める歯車に過ぎなくて。
We're just the cogs that hold the closed spaces together.
お前
But you
鈴本を殺したじゃねえかよ。
you killed Suzumoto, didn't you? Wait,
え
huh?
もう少し聞こう。
Let's hear her out.
お姉さんたちだけでも無事に遅れてよかったです。
I'm just glad I was able to get even the two of you back to safety.
なんで急に俺たちを気遣うような言い方すんだよ。
Why the hell are you suddenly so concerned about us?
私のお姉ちゃんに聞いたことがある。
I heard about a situation like this from my sister once.
強い未練を残したまま暴力的に命を搾取された玲子は
A lost soul whose life was ended violently and abruptly, leaving her with a mountain of worries and
普
regrets.
通の人で言うところの錯乱に近い状態でとどまってしまう。
It's kind of like stopping short at the edge of the madness,
いろんな感情や思いがごちゃ混ぜになってしまっているから、
with all sorts of thoughts and feelings swirling around in your head.
本来の優しい心と聖者への妬みや敵意の気持ちとコントロールできずに感情がくるくる変わるって。
Your kindly nature and your sudden hatred of and panic begin to spin round and round, and you just start acting out without any sort of control.
お前の姉さんって霊能師の？
Your sister, some kind of medium or something? Yeah,
ちょっと違うけど、
something like that.
どっちもこいつの本音ってわけか。
So what you're saying is, this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin.
だったらお願い、
I feel for you.
他の生きてるみんなも
I really do. So please bring the rest of them back.
持田くんや先生たちも連れてきてあげて。
Mochida, Misiri, and everyone else too. Bring them all back home.
ねえ、
Come on.
できるんでしょ？
You can do it, right?
もう
I don't
それは無理だと思います。
think that's possible anymore.
どうして？
Why not?
あの空間はたくさんの無関係な命を食べ過ぎました。
Those closed spaces have eaten a lot of innocent souls. Far too many, in
そ
fact.
こで死んだ人たちの恨みの念がもう満員だから。
The grudges of those who died have filled every last corner of them. There's no room left.
行き場をなくした悲しい思いたちの影響で
And because the
全ての霊が
agony and pain has nowhere else to go,
わずかに残った理性を失い始めています。
it's begun feeding on the minds of souls like us who are bound there.
私だって
It won't be
もう
long.
すぐまた生きている人をただ無差別に襲うだけの怨霊になってしまいます。
Before I turn back into a vengeful spirit who attacks people like you without mercy.
あなたも味方してくれなくなるのね。
So we're gonna lose you as an ally then.
だったらなおさら急がなきゃ。
So why don't you just hurry up and bring them home right now?
何か持田くんたちを助ける方法はないの？
Isn't there any way for us to save Machida and the others?
一つだけあります。
There might be only one way. Is it to go back inside?
どうするんだよ。
What is it?
お兄さんも知っている方法です。
Yep. I think you already
あの
know.
場所へ戻
Yeah.
って、
You have to return to the closed spaces.
私たち天神小学校の児童4名誘拐殺害事件被害者の
Find all four of us Heavenly Host serial kidnapping and murder victims.
みんなを成仏させてくれれば、歯車を失った異空間に大きな歪みが生まれます。
And put us all to rest. Then the closed spaces won't have their cogs anymore, so they'll begin to fall apart.
そうすれば、もしかしたら
And you just might get your friends back. Oh, that's a tough decision too.
また戻るのかよ。
You expect us to go back?
それに、せっかく残りあと一人だと思ってたのに、そんなつもりのお前ら3人も成仏してなかったしよ。
And this time, instead of just having one person left to appease, you have to go back to the drawing board and appease all four of you.
どうしてさっき
Why couldn't you?
口ごもったの？成仏できなかった理由。
Why couldn't you just tell us the reason our previous efforts weren't good enough? What is there to hide?
それは
It's just
思い出したくないんです。
something I don't want to remember. But
どうしても知りたいのなら
if you really want to
教え
know,
ます。
I'll tell you.
あの時のこと。
I'll tell you everything that happened. Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant the two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind. Huh? What's going on?
白木
Shinozaki. It hurts. It hurts. Is she like seeing the memory of the girl? Huh?
あれ？どうなったの？
What happened to me?
気絶したはずなのに
Didn't I pass out?
意識がある。
So am I fully aware right now?
真っ暗だし
I can't see a thing.
体が動かない。
I can't move.
なんか
It's like
疲れた時になる。
the feeling you get when you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think.
ここは
Where? Okay, so I think she's viewing what happened through the eyes of that girl. Because those are the four kids. The one in the red dress, I think that's the other kid and that's the other girl. Why
体が
can't I move?
動かない。
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピースの女児、篠崎
We're
幸
back to these guys. Sachiko Shinozaki, Sachiko Shinozaki, the little girl in the red dress and the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in Heavenly Host Elementary School.
幸子の家族は事件後、怯えるように他県へ移っていったとされている。
Following the incident, Sachiko's family fled from the area, moving to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained here.
驚いたことに、この篠崎家についての記述は、この事
Strangely,
柄以外
however, I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family.
当時の書類や文献のどこを見ても、何を見ても見当たらない。
No matter where I look, the only information I can find about them comes across newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders.
惨劇の舞台となった学校や現役校長の嫡男による凄惨な犯行。
Granted, when an elementary school becomes the stage for a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son.
そのスキャンダラスな背景の取材に目がくらみ、
It stands to reason that the scandal would serve as a primary focus for public interest. with all other details fading into the
この
background.
小さな生存者の聴取がおろそかになったのではと予想したが、
So of course,
そうではなかった。
after learning that Sachiko was safe, further news of her whereabouts was largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school.
誰も幸子のその後をたどることができなかったのだ。
But there's more to it than that. People weren't just uninterested in learning about Sachiko's history or whereabouts. There was simply no data to be had.
体は金縛りにあったみたいに動かせないけど。
I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess. So that's a Yumi, right? That's the boy, the girl, and the red dress girl.
部屋の光景が見える。
But I can clearly see the room I'm in now.
私の他に男の子が一人。
There's one boy and two girls in
女の
here,
子が二人。
aside from myself.
顔に見覚えがある。
I recognize them.
みんなあの犯人に殺された天神症の子供たちだ。
They're the
ま
children
だ
who
生きてる。
they're the children who were killed by Heavenly Host during that incident, but they're still alive.
けど
Unfortunately,
私を含め
they're all
み
bound
んな
hand and
手
foot
足を縛られて
and just
床
sprawled
に転がされている。
out of the floor, and so am I.
だから
That's the real reason I
私
can't
も
move.
体が動かないのかしら。
Sounds like Yuka. Somebody please help save me. No, stop. No, please, no.
目を
Eyes? Her eyes? Eyes? No, I can't see.
目隠しをされ
Now I'm blindfolded.
何も見えない。
I can't see a thing that's happening to me.
手足も縛られてるから
And since my hand and feet are
目
tied
隠
up,
しを取ることもできない。
I can't remove the blindfold either.
こうしていると恐怖
That just
余計
makes
に倍増する。
everything so much worse,
耳が
I guess.
どんどん敏感になる。
Because I can't see, I begin to listen very intently.
「周りの子たちのおえつの声が
The helpless,
狭い部屋に反響して私も恐怖で頭が割れそうになる。
the helpless cries of other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared. It feels like my head's going to explode.
何するのよ。どうして目隠しなんか。
What are you doing to me? Why am I blindfolded?
ねえ離して。
Untie me. Cut the ropes.
足ほどいてよ。
I want to be able to use my hands and feet, please. Please.
何度も叫んだけど
I kept begging and pleading,
男は私から離れていった。
but all I heard in response was the man walking away from me.
も
In order? Oh, in order? Okay.
順番
In order?
何。
Ooh. That was loud.
人間の声とは思えない 凄まじい音波のような叫び声。端っこにいた男の子だ。
I've never heard screaming like this before. It's pure, primal terror. Cutting through the air like a perfect sine wave. It's the boy at the end.
それが永遠と続く。
It feels like he's been screaming for an
今まさに殺さ
eternity.
れてるんだ。
I think he's being killed right now.
なんてこと、
Jeez.
なんてこと。
My god, what the hell is he doing to him?
こんな残酷な目に遭ってるのに、
No one deserves this.
なぜせめて早く神様は意識を奪ってあげないの。
Why isn't God allowing him to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer?
$何十分経っただろうか。
It's been at least half an hour now.
何度も何度も繰り返し
Those inhuman screams
絞
of a
り出
young
された
boy
男の子の叫び声は
being ripped apart from the inside.
とうとう聞こえなくなった。
I finally come to a halt.
間髪入れずに女の子の悲鳴が上がる。これももはや
Without a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in line is next to scream for her life, and the symphony goes on. God, I can't take this anymore of this. I'm losing my mind. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
まだ終わらない。早く
Is it still going on? Come on, just die already.
早く。
Die already. God, what is wrong with me?
何を望んでるんだろう。わからないけど、とにかく早く楽にしてあげて。
You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with and leave me in peace.
やがて
Finally,
ゴンと
after
何
her...
か重いものが落ちる音がして
No.
静かになった。
Finally, after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, the noises stopped and the room grew quiet again.
大きくなる足音。
Those footsteps are getting
ず
closer.
わりと全身の毛が逆立つ。
All my hair standing at the end at this point.
胃から下に氷を詰められたような、
Everything
一瞬にして下痢になったような丘。
Everything below my stomach feels like it's frozen, like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea.
順番。
In order?
私は何を安心しているんだろう。
God, why am I
隣の子が死んだら次は
why am I relieved by the silence? The kid next to me just died.
私の番じゃない。
Which means it's my turn now.
髪の毛をつかまれ、頭をグイッと持ち上げられる。
Someone's got me by the hair, they're pulling my head up
同時に目隠しを取られると、犯人の顔が
and taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see the face of my killer. So it's probably not the son of the principal.
天神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で行方不明だった児童たちの
The 4 missing children were found in the basement room of Heavenly House Elementary School, unused and officially sealed since the building's construction.
亡骸が発見された時の現場はまさに賛美極まる凄惨な光景だった。
When authorities entered, they were greeted with an inhumanely horrific sight.
鑑識の調査の結果、凶器は逮捕時に犯人が手にしていた大きな断ち切りバサミと断定。
Based upon the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hands of the accused.
躊躇があったのか、男のものにしては軽めの力で、しかし必要に。
Investigators expected some hesitation on the man's part. However, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used.
殺意を持って犯行に及んだことは確実であっ
Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme malicious
た。公
intent.
式発表では、児童たちの死因は、舌を切り取られたことによる失血死とされていたが、
The official cause of death of the 3 murdered children has been listed as loss of blood flowing removal of the tongue.
実際にはもっとむごたらしい凶行が行われていた。
But the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, nor even so pleasant, if you can believe it.
以下は、規制によりメディアで報道されていない殺害の手口である。
The following details have been extrapolated from information previously unreleased to the public, or at least previously unreported by news
現場で
outlets.
惨劇を目撃した幸子の証言に基づいている。
These details of the crime are based on the unofficial police testimony of Sachiko Shinozaki herself.
手足を縛られ、目
Evidently,
隠しをされた被害者たちは、一人ずつ距離を置いて泣かされ、
the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor,
順番に殺されていった。
and then killed one by one.
一人は、ハサミで腹部をめった刺しにされた上に、臓器を抜き取られ、ショック死。
One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, then had many of his internal organs forcibly dug out.
臓器は地下室の土床に粗雑に埋められた。
His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room.
一人は、ハサミで数十回にもわたって頬を刺され、口から上の顎部がちぎれ、死亡。
Another was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times, to such an extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. So that's that one ghost.
目隠しを剥ぎ取られ
With my blindfold removed,
私の目の前にさらされた光景は
the sight has appeared before
想像を
me
絶していた
was more horrific than anything I could have possibly have imagined. Okay, so is the killer gonna be like one of us? Because I feel like at the end of this chapter we're gonna find out who the real killer is. Morishige? I'm thinking Morishige. If it's because he's the one acting weird.
血まみれの大きなハサミを手に私を見下ろしていたのは
Yeah, okay,
さ
hold
っき
on.
の大男ではなく
The person staring back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all. Yet he said he wasn't using all his force, but the intent was there, so it's either Morishige or it's the girl, the red dress girl. If it's within my group of friends, but that doesn't make sense though. Yeah, it was the red dress girl. It was one of the children, the one in the red dress.
返
Yeah.
り血で顔が真っ赤に染まった小さな女の子だった
It was a little girl. Her face dyed red with the blood of her victims.
正気のない灰色の目でじっと私の目を見据え
She was staring intently
ついで彼女は
at me with soulless gray eyes, and then
ケタケタと笑い
she
出した
just started giggling. Yoshikazu? Oh, that's the son of the principal, I think.
ハサミは不快な音を立てせわしなく開閉を繰り返す
She She was opening and closing the bloodied scissors over and over again, and the sound kept echoing through the room.
その錆びてボロボロになった血まみれの切っ先は
Then she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades
スーッと
and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye.
向けられたそんな
How? Why?
なんでどうしてあなたが
Why is it you? Is she, if anything, if it's one of us two, or if she's related to one of the people, it would have to be, Morishige.
いやいや
一人はハサミで眼球を何度も刺された上に
The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an undetermined number of
スー
times
プのように潰れた目玉をえぐり出され苦しみ抜いた末に
until
出
her,
血死に至る
until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony.
その後なぜか犯人は3人の遺体から舌をハサミで切断している
Strangely, it was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the killer went back and severed the victims' tongues.
執筆している私も胸の悪くなるまさに悪魔の所業である
Learning the truth about these proceedings is shocking even to me. It makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster.
児童3人が惨殺される中唯一生き残った少女幸子保護された後
And bearing witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl named Sachiko in many ways. She was most pitiable and long-suffering of them all.
泣きじゃくる彼女の証言から追及が進み吉和は送検された
But it was through her tearful, frightened testimony that Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially charged.
言い換えるなら彼を犯人確定に追い込んだ張本人である彼女には
Now going back to the hunt for information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikaza's sentencing.
自宅の所在も
Kazu's.
家族構成も一切の記録が残っていない
Therefore, it comes to no real surprise that sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected.
というよりはっきり言えば存在していた痕跡が全くないのだ
What's not to be expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if they simply never existed.
ここからは仮説になる果たしてこれは本当に
Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations, and I remind you, this is mere conjecture.
吉和の犯行なのか
But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yanagi Hori really the murderer of the 3 victims?
児童たちを殺害したのは本当に吉和なのか
Is it possible this crime was not actually perpetrated by him at all?
後期の吉和は言葉による他人とのコンタクトは不自由だったとはいえ
In his final days, Yoshikazu was incapable of communicating with others through speech.
基本的にはおとなしく他人に危害を加えるような性質ではなかった
And despite his childlike reversion, he had always been a personable and friendly man. As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly.
これは彼を取り巻いていた親戚や付近住民の証言も聞くことができたので確実だ
All his relatives, friends, and neighbors confirmed as much. Shocked to hear that such a kindly man could commit these unconscionable atrocities.
突然このような強行に走る道理がないのである
He certainly had no motive for the crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it.
一方
Then
それ
again,
まで健康であった義和の父親
he may simply have lost his mind. Look at his father.
柳堀校長が突然奇怪な言動や行動を取り始めたのもこの時期だ。
It was around the same time the principal Takamine Yanagihori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in the most
何
peculiar
かに
way.
取りつかれたように屋敷の壁一面に意味不明の漢字の羅列を書き殴ったり
Not to mention, scribbling incomprehensible gibberish all over his walls as if possessed.
何者かに怯えるように部屋の隅にこもり大声でわめいたり暴れたり
He seemed frightened of someone and would often be found crouching in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors came by.
こちらも相当な事態になっていた。
If he could wind up in such a beleaguered state with no warning, then perhaps so too could his son. Never
そ
heard
こ
of
に
that word.
私は人知を超えた力の動き
I believe that's
巨大なる呪詛の側面を見ている。
that we're looking at a curse far more powerful than any man could devise.
開校当初より閉鎖されていた
From the time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever.
天神小学校の地下室に関する
Heavily
Nani-
Closed Elementary
大
School's
き
sealed
な呪いの
basement.
存在。
Basement room has existed as some form of cursed ground.
この連続児童誘拐殺害事件より
And to find the underlying cause, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident.
さらに遡ること20年。
Back a whole 20 years. Is that what
おぼ
chapter
ろげ
5
な
is
がら
about?
真相を知る手がかりを私は見つけたように思える。
I believe I may have found a clue that could shed some light on the situation. It may be a bit far-fetched as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless.
廃校になった後、取り壊されて別の学校が建っている現在では、
Regrettably, since Heavenly Host was not only closed down but demolished altogether, and another school built in its place,
失われた天神小学校の地下室を調べることは不可能だが、
it's no longer possible to investigate the basement room directly. So, was their school built above this new, school, I guess?
私の助手が興味深い方法を見つけてきてくれた。
But my protege has found that may be the next best thing.
不可能が可能となるかもしれない。
Something that
これよ
could
りその準備に出かける。
something that could make the impossible possible once more. Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even now.
詳しくは次回の連載にてお伝えしたいと思う。
Be sure not
楽
to
しみに
miss
お待ちいただきたい。
be sure not to miss the next installment. It may be the scoop of a lifetime. Ko Kubiki 2003. That has to be the end, right? Yep, continued in chapter 5. Wow, what a intense chapter. Extra 4 has been unlocked. That was pretty heavy. And there's lots of these extra chapters. Yep, GG's. But we missed 2 endings. Ending list. Chapter 4. Ending 3 and ending 6. Okay, let's take a look at those endings before we end the stream. Party. Chapter 4. Endings. Oh, where's the short ones? Oh, here we go. was playing Monster Hunter Wilds with the. Oh, you know what, dude? Yeah, enjoy your time. Okay, so we're gonna watch this. So it's ending 3 and ending 6 that we didn't see. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, let's see.
でね、聖子聞いてよ。
Yeah, let me
なに
close this. Hold on. Let me close this first, cause I don't want the game background to. Seems interesting. I think at the beginning of this chapter, I had a feeling like the girl in the red dress was the killer, and like who they think is the killer is not really the killer. I had that feeling, but now it's been confirmed.
でね、聖子聞いてよ。なにプリムよね、岸沼がサトシの股触ってんのよ。うわ、マジ？うわ、ちょっと燃える。
Okay, so this was at the bathroom.
私、なんか岸沼をぶん殴ってやりたくなってさ。ナオミ、何それ、ジェラシー？わかんないけど、その後あの二人すんごい喧嘩してたよ。
Is it that?
ウケる。私も見たかったよ。
Oh, that's right. If I fail to save Naomi, that's one
見てない
ending.
からそんなこと言えるんだよ。そうかな。
That's one ending, yeah.
実際見たら引くよ、絶対。男子ってほんとバカだよね。可愛いんだけど。そんなこと
So what this ending is like.
持田君のことが。
誰かいるのか？
Walk away? Oh, okay, so kick the door.
ナオミ、バカ、何やってるんだ！どうする？
Okay.
助け、お前。なんか。数時間前、いつもの教室で笑っていた友達が、こんな薄暗い個室で死体になって吊り下がっている。ただ恐ろしかった。その事実が怖かった。気がつくと俺は必死で駆け出していた。ただその場から死体から離れたかった。そう、なかったことにしたかったんだ。これは夢だ。現実のはずがない。だが錯乱状態はすぐに解け、俺はナオミ、すまない。お前は俺はどうすればいい？くそ、なんだよ、なんだよ。
Oh, psycho, right?
くそ、なんだよ、なんだよ。なんで俺たちが死ななきゃいけないんだ。返せよみんなを。チクソなんてことだ。
What is that really it?
なんてことだ。
Okay, so I have to return back here.
なんだ、落ち着いてくれ。大丈夫か？前歯が折れてる。尋常じゃないな。俺は如月学園2年の持田って言うんだけど、君は？
私は白檀高等学校2年桐崎東子。
そうか。君はどうしてここに？
This
イ
is
ンターネットにあったおまじないを試したらみんなここに。
おまじないか。
最初みんなで一緒にここ出ようって。そしたら友達の一人がゆうやがおかしくなって急に友達を階段から蹴り落として笑いながらその下 信用できない。離れろ。向こうへ行け。
I'm assuming she kills him.
分かったよ。とにかく落ち着いてくれ。
お前も私を殺しに来たのか。
What?
そんなことはさせたくない。今日の宿題も終わってないのに殺されてたまるか。
この子、ハサミ持ってる。
What? Man, you had to do a lot to get this ending.
ごめんなさい。
やばい。血が止まらない。痛い。動脈。
I'm already almost done with this video.
なんだ。それ。死ぬぞ、これ。
Yeah, all wrong endings. Guess the other ones are pretty short too, so. Okay, so that's one ending. Okay. So it's man, that's almost like half the
振り
video.
向いたらね。よーいいん
Okay, we've seen this one. Attacked by. I think we've seen this one. She just drowns, right? Yeah. And this one, we go back and she's, yeah.
あいかん。
Was that all of them? I guess that was all of them. Why am I missing? Seems like I'm missing some. But I'm looking at the videos and yeah, I don't think it's there. Okay. Well, at least we saw all of it. Let me just open up the game again and then say my thank yous. So thanks everyone that stopped by. I appreciate it. Uncle Cod, thanks for stopping by. Thrawn, thanks for stopping by. Becca, thank you for the raid. Everyone that came along with Becca's raid, thank you for stopping by. And anyone else that was lurking at any time, I appreciate you guys too. So, yeah. We will finish, I think, the last chapter tomorrow. And these last 2-3 chapters, or these last 2 chapters have been pretty long. So I may start earlier. I'm gonna try to start between 8 and 9 tomorrow, because I have no idea how long the last chapter is. If chapter 4 is pretty long, then probably the last chapter is pretty long too. So okay, we're gonna do the ending screen, then be back in a minute and do some Wordle. Yep, sounds good. So, do the ending screen at a good time. Okay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow to finish this game, or I'll see you in a minute to do Wordle. Bye bye.